Watching Twitch, dude. I was up kind of late watching Twitch. Yeah, I was watching. I was very good. Yeah, I was talking to Chris and them. If you talk to Chris and Prob, I think you might like Chris's vibes. He's a new streamer. If he's around today, I'll point him out. He kind of does. Sorry, that was my Windows noise, not yours. Please don't panic. Ugh. Okay, there we go. I also moved like my monitor, which moved my camera. I'm sorry. Um, but most importantly, I just got this lovely screenshot. Let me make this a little bigger. Yeah, there we go. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Anyway, yeah, no. If they come around, I'll point them out. You might like him. I kind of liked his vibe and stuff. He's yeah, he just does his own thing. He just plays around like we do. You know what I mean?
Don't give the great Bardini too much attention, or he'll realize he's
The
only the
country practice,
mediocre
not like this. How'd they do that? But okay, Katie died. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're having a good time. Ash, I missed saying hello. Hello, Ash. NS, hello. Cool. Side 09 was so back. It's so fun. Correct. Procking. Oh, I kind of liked that. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of liked that. Foog. I forgot to send my credits. Shit. I forgot to spend mine too. This happens so often. I'm just like, what do I need? Potatoes? I don't know. I got a lot of them. Nightade? I could get like 1,000 Nightade. I don't know why I'd get 1,000 Nightade, but I could. It is an option. Oh, this is great, actually. Hey, how do I? Oh no, I don't know how to get. I've got a little ghost chat thing so I can like read it on my screen, but it's disappearing whenever I tab into the game, and all my hard work is just down the drain. Can I get my 3K ducats back? Right? Where's Prime Chamber though, dude? I kind of did like the Vectus with the Prime Chamber thing. Now I am Vectus just gonna live in your inventory? Same, for real. Yo yo yo, what's up, Psycho? There's got to be a way to like get this appear over my screen, right? Smile, like an overlay. Smile. Um, no, no, it does not. Psycho. Well, on one of my screens you're green, and the other one's you're blue. So I'm guessing based upon Twitch UI things and gut feeling, it means that Twitch doesn't know that you haven't picked a color yet. I think that's what that means. I think. Cyrus, you, what's going on? Yeah, why won't this overlay work here? Sorry, I'm trying to get this to work a little bit. Telariel, hello. What is that emote? What is that? It's a Maria emote. What is that? Oh shit. You know what? This is future me problems. That's what this is. It's a sock puppet? Oh. Sorry, my screen is just small and I need to like make it not as small. Be nice about it. Okay. I will continue to be nice about it. Do 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 do. Funnel cakes. Hi hi. Wait, somebody. I probably asked a question. I lost for a sec because I'm trying to like mess around with my UI here. 'Cause I'm super late. Can you explain to me the Basmu? I was trying to build it and I can't find what I'm liking. I ended up liking Crux for it, but getting like the first kill matters a lot. And armor stripping really helps. I ended up running it on Nyx with like 5 purple shards. They need to randomly buff little stuff often, like give Miter Incarnate 5 ammo or something. That would be nice. Alright, let's go to the game. Buh. Why purple? Sorry, purple electric shards. Because it gives like 600% modded electric, which isn't really a build at that point. It does fall squarely into the loadout realm, um, which is not normal for me. But I'm gonna go to the sim. Might be able to help. We can mess with some 1, 2, 3 things. It's been a minute since I've messed with the Basmu. Been about 2 months or so. So refreshing my memory would be kind of keen. I put the screenshot in the corner. Oh yeah. Yeah, I worked hard for that, AJ. I might put the other screenshot too. You like that? I mean, that was a good clip. I'm just saying. It's a good clip. Oh yeah, welcome in first time chatter by the way. Don't forget to sniff the first time chatter. Make sure to feel welcome. Funnel cake. Hi hi. If I can help with anything, let me know. Thank you DE for the day 1 access. Naturally. Always very appreciative. Mere shockwave. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We got the drippy background. We got the drippy theme. We got the Dominion of Hulvendime scene and the Baruch collection. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The other screenshot. Oh yeah, this AJ, that's the second time I got him with it. That's the second time. Got me a 45 plat for the beam. I was going in. Oh, you're so excited. Fix it though. You tried compression, deadhead to Sabar. I liked Crux, but it was with the alt fire. Dip has good damage. That's what you said. More to build. Do-do-do-do. Was more of a loadout than bit damage. Yeah. Faded. Faded. What are we doing? Faded. I wait. I don't wait. I don't uh uh um that's Warframe's loud. I'll turn that down then. Should be better now. 720 on purpose? No? No. I don't know why it's at 720. I don't think I can change it now though. I don't remember changing it to that. It shouldn't be. That looks like it's something that Twitch is doing. Because I'm outputting at 1920 by 1080. I believe. Anyway. That's weird. Yeah. Strange. Don't worry about it. It's nothing I can change now. Um, do they send you the augments later, or do you have to unlock them? This will be all that they send. The this is what DE will send for the update. which I do appreciate. The augments and stuff I'll have to get. Oh, yours. Yeah, I feel like that's every game. So maybe I can put in a ticket for this. Because this shouldn't be allowed. Like it shouldn't be able to give Faded the option. I mean, I do really appreciate it, but like I would like Faded to get their plat back because DE sent it to me. It's 335 plat, right? Like I would like, yeah. In my head, this I don't really know what happens when you try to gift somebody a skin that they already have, but I feel like it should not work. I don't know. I'll talk with DE about it because I feel bad. What's going on, Snow? Hi, hi. Hello, sir. Do you math debate your pool? See?
Fresh from the bay!
What? Agreed. That's just where my brain's at right now.
Friends,
Wait.
Invictians, country peoples, lend me thine ears. Today, on this day of whatever
What do you mean, Snow?
loop we're in, I, your most beloved, honorable Fable Master, am proud to announce the grand opening of the Dominion of Holvendime, previously known as the Internet Cafe upstairs. If thy wishes to begin
Hey, faster, but I read like an idiot, because I am one.
mysterious lands, venture forth and summon thy loyal servant with the enchanted bell of Fable Yeah, just go upstairs and ring the bell if you want to make a character and get this party started. Fare thee well until we speak again. Fable Master Amir.
Sorry, I'm taking I'm asking DE really quick. Yes. Okay, guys. Okay. Sorry. I got distracted. I would like to do. Let me pull up the Basmu really quick. Okay. Here we are. This is actually a WUI. I quite like this change. Oh, I can't wait to get this one. I'm going to use it very wisely. This is a fantastic catch up Nightwave for you. W. I saw the new Nightwave. I saw the new Nightwave stuff. This is probably gonna be one I tried my hardest to get everything from. I think if you, from my experience, and I do play this game way too much, if you just kind of get the weeklies down, you log on and do the weeklies, you'll be kind of chilling. You know, like the really easy ones? You know, ones where it's like, kill 500 enemies. Like, you're probably going to do those anyway. Or like, kill 30 Eximus. If you just log on weekly and do those, you'll get to the end very comfortably. I haven't mathed it out, but it's pretty consistent, honestly. I went with whatever that is. I had put the X there because it capitalizes the first letter. Oh. Oh. Oh, right, the new augments. Let me look what's going on. Credits. Oh, credits look sick. More drippy. Lots of drippy. I'm gonna get the augments whenever they're available. So we lock into this Nightwave. Yeah, the augments are looking. I love some good augments and stuff. Prototype shock coils adds 90% electric damage, and shots have a 20% base chance to apply an electric status independent of the modded damage types. I love the UI description here. I think this is a great improvement. Like, this style of writing is a lot more descriptive than previous ones. So I think this is a nice improvement, and they're moving in a fantastic direction if they maintain this kind of description for mods. I know it's a little more wordy than the other ones, and reading's kind of scary for Warframe players, myself included. But I think it's worth it. I think this is more descriptive. I do actually like this a lot. Yeah, I this makes me very happy. Like, the augment, yes, but like the new
I'm very excited now.
way they're writing this, which is very nerdy and very me, but this gives your average player that doesn't engage with content, which is like 90% of players, a lot more direction. Jupiter's similar style too. Ooh, I'm gonna have to look at it. You're gonna go do Nature Cells? I wish you all of the luck in your Archon charts. Oh my god, hi Finch. Nature Cells for Nightwave? I think I did my Nature Cells. Complete a Nature Cell? Well, heck. Can I redo a Nature Cell? I don't even know if that's an option. You can do it without the reward for fun? I didn't actually know that. I'll run that here in a minute. If I remember. Oh, 3 Nami Solar. It's nice. Overpressured rounds. Rifle kills at 120% fall off distance and decreased spread for the next attack with buckshot. Oh. Buckshot kills restore 50% of current magazine. That's actually really nice. It's like interesting. And the reason why I say it's really nice is because the reload on the Jupiter is like the one thing I don't like about it. I'm not going to say it's like a super amazing, overpowered, blow everything up weapon, but I do like my funny little niche weapons, and this is one of the funny little niche weapons. And the only issue I have with it is I like running Debilitate on it, or like Deadhead, and that's really hard to do. And not run Crux, because it has like 65 rounds and a very long reload. So this is kind of nice, actually. I like words. The next ballot? That's not how that works. Oh yeah, congratulations to all the new Warframe content creators that have been invited to. Mickey got invited. Heck, I love Mickey. I'm super, super happy for her. Was it soft but lethal? There's a few friendos I've seen around. I have the memory of a goldfish, though. Do. Fall off. Okay. Yeah, I like. This is just very descriptive as well within the words, as you were saying, improv. However, the 90s kids. I mean, true. I do be a 90s kid. Okay. Let me go. Let me look at the bathroom really quick. Read it. Pretty good idea on how it will perform. Agreed. Agreed. Like, instead of it just adding and the element telling you that it's like, hey, this doesn't combine with other ones, or like this force procs. It's really nice. Stardust, hello. This is apparently what I was running. But I think this is for. Is this for Eleanor? This is for Eleanor. This is old Eleanor. This is new Eleanor. Setup. I should probably label them better. I don't have modded electricity for it, but again, just because primary electric shards. Buh. We could do a little bit of testing, and then I'll run and do the Netracell if people want to do the Netracell. I'm sure it's so fun. It do be. Medusa and them got me into doing the capture. It was really fun. Cinder. What's up, Ninja? Ooh, is that the Great Bardini backpack of dinos and great deity amongst the bards? It's true. Dinos does give me uppies. The queue open? The queue is open. Yeah. Getting the first kill can be kind of rough on this thing. So this is without armor stripping. It does a lot of electric. Oh, I went too far. Something you really got to do with the Basmu is like feather it. You know? Like, if you see the ammo down there, you really got to feather it, and Crux makes it so much easier to feather. It is so annoying to feather on any of the rest of them. But again, this is like loadout. This isn't like a standalone build. Dini sounds like a mini sandwich you get at a golf course. Damn, you saying I'm bougie? Hell yeah. Dude, I'm moving up in the life. You missed the acuity bug for this weapon? To get a lot? No. Definitely. The reload takes forever. Yeah, I've taken this exact setup to like level cap. It's an excessive amount of damage, realistically. And then I just forget to feather the throttle sometimes, as you do. Try to feather it. It feels significantly better with feathering it. I do need to try it on a warframe that doesn't have silly amounts of what you call it, silly amounts of purple shards, because like 600% electric is a lot. That is not a small amount. Oh, I'm bad. Nope, I messed up again. Doo-doo. For sure your first ribbon was for the Basmu? Nice. Mine was for, I think, the Meatless Quanta. That's what began my love for it. Let me switch off of this frame. Something that doesn't have ridiculous buffs. You have a reload mod? I- No? Um, I do not. I think one of the hardest things for me to like decide with this is if I lean into what you call it. If I lean into the electricity by putting electric on, I get radiation. And if I lean into the heat, like I get well, I'm just gonna end up with radiation when I hit the other. It just depends on which element I want to sacrifice. So it's kind of tough to pick one. But you can normally lean into the electricity because it just has a higher amount. Let me mess with this a little bit. Logged on, you got 10 titles? Yeah. What's going on with that? Wow. Maybe just perception. It could be. I really need to take Doriga off. Doriga makes poo-poo weapons feel not poo-poo. The status priming is crazy. It's kind of not a fair test. So what I kind of normally do is I shoot a little bit to get Crux, and then I alt fire, and then you end up with like 500 electric rods. So this is without primary electric shards or any warframe. Well, no, technically Stynex does have a very tiny buff. Who doesn't have a buff? Banshee. Here. What is this fashion? Oh, that's my other Banshee because I made 2 Banshees. There we go. Banshee. I don't actually know what those titles meant, Telario. I need to look them up. I am so bad at feathering the trigger. Changes the uptime on your damage by like a lot. So this is Crux. I do have Exogants just to get like first kill stacks because I'm not building this weapon to kill level cap. And Exogants are already like stronger than most, if not all, of regular Steel Path enemies. The Mana Gigs miss Bombards, they get closer to EHP of like level cap. Just for clarity of test. 5 were for the Hex, I think. Oh, I see you. Does attack damage come in from bounce rated or damage? Multico. I want to say that this Dreadful Kill Shot, I think, is my base damage. Increases damage and status chance by 20% for every 75 Warframe health. I think. I believe that's what I was doing. Let me put back to my original build and see how it does. I can't read? Me neither. Reading hard. Puna, what's going on? You know what? Maybe I was cooking with the hammer shot. Let me take Doriga off. Again, Doriga just kind of makes, like, okay weapons feel amazing. We'll do Sly just for now. Health oil effects. Ooh, getting slippy up in here. Yeah, health pool does affect it. So that is why my Nyx runs like Prime Vigor. Not to mention Nyx kind of benefits from having health and shields. Because with her 2, she steals Overguard at a flat value, and then she'll steal armor and shields. So it makes it just a bit more versatile. You do suffer against Infested a bit. But you do get a lot of Overgarden from Infested, so it's kind of okay. But, you know, if you're facing, like, Grineer, you're really not getting shields from them. So I just, for versatility, that's why I Prime Vigor. I'm not going to tell you it's the best, but it is just more versatile. And then for fallback, I do have health conversion, just so I'm always there with the health tank. With Universal Fallout, you get lots of stacks for it. But you can change this, and this out reasonably. If you wanted to do Equilibrium, if I could think, wait, no, I already have Equilibrium. But if you wanted to change out like this, and this, that's totally fine. Hell, you can change this out too if you really wanted. This is just personal preference at this point, you know? It's just what I like, because Toxin procs make me bounce off the floor like a basketball, and I don't really like it. That's right. I don't know where I finished with her. Yeah, I'd love to see where you end up with her. Used to getting sucked to get used to sucking against Infested. Dude, I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. Good morning, Albie. Good morning. I hope you're well. Sorry, I'm looking at games. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at some games. Shard configurations? That would be really nice. That would be really, really nice. Yeah, I mean, this setup's nice. This is the same setup I believe. Somebody can go correct me or not, but about 99% sure this is the exact setup I have on my website. We'll do full Mana Gigsmus Bombards. I'll show off like some Jupiter stuff, and then we'll go do an Etcher Cell. If that's okay, Cyrus. Anybody else that wants to join? Be exclamation point me. Viewer Q. Exclamation point me. I'm just nerding out. Have a good time. I wonder if they'll ever do shard configurations, because there is an incentive for DE to do that, in my opinion, like from what I can tell, because same with like Universal Forma. It reduces the amount of like server bloat that each account's gonna have, because each unique warframe is gonna have its own like Forma and configs and all that stuff, and that takes up space as far as I can tell, you know, to a degree. And me building multiple of, let's say, Banshee, because I want multiple different Archon shard setups, probably takes up more storage space. Now, do I care that much? Not really. For my own personal playstyle. Do I feel for, like, other players? 100%. You know, not everybody has multiple Banshee sets. So, you know, just thinking on the average player versus my own playstyle. A lot of my opinions and stuff come from just wanting the game to be a lot more fun for the average player, or more. other players and stuff. You know, it'd be cool if they had a custom battle group in the sim. Oh, a custom battle group would be sick. Just give me one. I only want one. Yeah, maybe two. Give me two battle groups. 3 if you want to spoil me. But honestly, one is you know, more than enough. Sorry, not sorry. We got an ad coming up. Yeah, I'm happy with this. This is Crux, by the way. You could run this with other our primary arcanes. It's just Crux gives me a lot more ammo. Either that I really have to feather it, and I'm just, you know, I got no rhythm. You know what I mean? Oh my god, is that Ellie? Hi, Ellie. You just gotta hold it by the tip, you know? You're fishing. Just just the tip, just for a second. There you go. That's how you go fishing. Isn't that helping to feather it, space it a lot? Okay. Everybody go check out Improv. And it's LA. Lovely warframe streamers. Let me try compression. Then I saw a message from AJ. Then I missed it. Wow, brain hurts. Most gameplay stuff, like killing 100 enemies and stealth killing enemies, 100 MT, etc. I don't know what that means. The last part. What gets you any... will do anything for money? I am curious too. Okay, so compression. 5 invasions. Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. All right, let's try compression. Okay. I really like Crux. It is so hard to do this without Crux. It just every time. Every time. It's not even about damage at this point. It's about my own mental health. Okay, we're going back to Crux. I just anytime I don't use Crux, I'll just get really frustrated. Quality of life. Drink water. I can do that. Cyrus, did you figure out? Oh wait, no, we did figure out what was that one. Never mind. I'm glad I'm not alone, Improv. Did I mess up? What up? Here we are. Yeah, this is definitely what I landed on. It kind of it works for like the primary fire and the alternate fire. I'd actually venture to say the alternate fire is like really insane with it. It's unfortunate that I can't get like an elemental multiplier by putting like heat on or electric, but the armor strip that comes from heat is just really, really nice. And then the electric is where like most of the damage is coming from. And electric electric can be really hurt by armor, so yeah, it's just innate elements are interesting to build around. So we do lose out on a multiplier, but we do gain some benefits for that. It's a compromise of sorts, if you will. If I was to put an Exilus on this, what Exilus would it be? Probably. Is there fall off to the beam? I don't think there's fall off to it. Where's fall off at normally? Huh. Dude, does Jade mix? Jade. Jade. Like Jade Stars? Or help me out. Jade Stars? That one's an ability. No, it doesn't mix with anything. That one's weird. I don't know all the full multipliers for Jade Stars too. Just to be frank with everybody. There's a lot of weird things that are gonna affect it. Okay, we're gonna put that fashion here. I can't look at the fashion, so then I cry. Oh, right, the Jupiter. Let me use the Jupiter really quick. I actually find this weapon really, really interesting for debilitate. In its balanced state. I honestly think that Jade Stars is relatively balanced. Maybe an unpopular opinion. Like, I don't see it as in an overpowered state. If it was in like an overpowered state, I'd be taking it to level cap. And I'm not. And I don't think that everything needs to like be scale up to level cap, you know? I'm just pointing out what my opinion is and why my opinion is. I'm just chilling, you know? Trinity build was busted by LOS. Oh, is it like a EV Trinity? AFK is a good option next to Roar, etc. Oh, with Jade Stars. Yeah. I was doing bow duration span. Yeah. I was doing Saren with it, and it would the problem with Saren is it would push your spores for you. So just imagine that just you're playing Saren and you just cast spores and then the rest of the mission is fine. Like, or that wave of defense is just fine as your stars just push your spores for you. And I was like, yeah, this could use a nerf. Like, sorry, not sorry. This is the ultimate expression of Jade Stars. Like, this is broken. Like, this is like problematic. Like, please fix this. So if you notice, like the main issue I have with this weapon is just the reload. And this thing can kill like level cap enemies. It's mostly the alt fire that'll do it though. So with it like removing this really long reload, this is gonna be nice. Also giving it more range because this thing has 0 range. I think it's just so interesting with debilitate because the alt fire force procs corrosive, and that corrosive procs will activate once you get to 10. It will activate them. So you notice I got 4 electric, 1 toxin, and then 10 corrosive off of 1 shot. I think that's just really, really interesting. Jupiter's cool. I like the Jupiter. It's a funny little guy. So I'm very excited. Very, very excited. Alt fires a buckshot rate. Yeah, it's a buckshot, and every single pellet force procs corrosive. And then with debilitate, once you get to 10, it'll rip that corrosive apart and into electric and toxin. Hi, Atlov. That damage? I know. Well, to be fair, it came out with an update where This was probably one of the least exciting weapons with like 1999. I have never. I think the only person that I know that mess around with Jupiter is probably Fran and Iggy. It may have just because we were talking about it. I love talking with Iggy and Fran about nerd stuff. Warframe needs more broken, hard things to spice up the game. Hmm. I can see that. Do-do-do-do. Honestly, I think that them just adding line of sight a great choice for Jade Stars, which is why I checking it out now. That's super fair. Was avoiding all the broken. A lot of broken was just the AFK strats, right? Cotton candy grapes. Cotton candy grapes do fuck. True. AFK. Do-do-do. Equinox. That's another really good one. Yeah. Hit scan for projectile. Yeah, it's hit scan as well. Alt fires are kind of tough for controller. Oh, I have no idea. I rebound my alt fire button because I don't like pushing middle mouse button. And I'm a gross MMO player, so I have an MMO mouse. But yeah, as a standalone build, I have like taken this weapon to like level cap using the alt fire. Does it kill fast? No, but can it kill it? Yes. No space to remap? Sad. And this is like a companion that I normally don't run. If I run a companion, I do run. It gets a lot more gross. If I could aim. That would be great. Me when my pet makes their head wiggle, then I cry. There you go. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Doriga's good, by the way. In case we didn't know. Doriga's really good. If anybody wants a showcase of the difference, this is the difference. Here, we get an overguarded one. That's the difference. Doriga good. I got a fancy controller, 3 bumpers on the side. I can't figure out how to map them. I'm just not a controller player. I'm just old. Taxon's better. Prove me wrong. But I am right now. I'm just kidding. I think for early game, yeah. Taxon's insane. Taxon's so good for like new players. I know you're just memeing and stuff like that, but like on a real talk kind of thing, depends on where you're at in the game, you know. I think it's fantastic for that early game. Doriga's great for like mid game, and then I'd say for like mid to like late game, once people have like demo standing and stuff, Panzer becomes really nice just for double loot. Oh, hold on. I gotta unplug my thingy and plug it back in because it's being weird. Be right back a second. Loot and viral? Yeah. It definitely doesn't provide the same like it definitely doesn't provide like the same level of power as Doriga does, but at a certain point people don't need that power as much and loot is it's a looter shooter, you know. It also Panzer can do quite a bit of things. It just can't do as many things as Doriga. Um but double loot's really nice. You can activate Archon stretch with it. Actually, I have just a whole YouTube short over this. I don't know if I still have the command for it. I don't know if that link goes anywhere. Oh, it does. It just goes to the embed for it. So I was being lazy. To the same effect. I don't have that many YouTube shorts, but the ones I do is over stuff I repeat myself a lot on. Like a lot. My mouse is for movement because cozy. Mm-hmm. Can't afford anything because of default Xbox. Fair. Just fair. Your left hand can't do keyboard and mouse? That's sad. I'm a big keyboard and mouse enjoyer. The lighting in this simulacrum is probably not the best for fashioning. No wall fires for you? Real talk, I was kind of like that for a long time until I did get like an MMO style mouse. Let's find a simulacrum with better lighting. Much better. Much better. What's up, Zizzy? Fingers lock up weirdly. Is that moving too fast? You tell me you got the fastest fingies in the West? Sometimes I wish I could just like reset attachments. Sparkles. Bitches love sparkles. Dorigo, what are you doing back there? What are we doing, bud? That's my wife. Wife Prov, let me ask you a question. No, just kidding. Finally got to watch the stream because I'm not at work. Big. I've missed you, Zeus. Shivering Contagion is a fun mod. Yeah. True. You know what? Actually, I don't know what I want to put on the chest there. But it's feeling barren. You get to finish your Nightwave? Cry. Oh. We have XY axis movement now. Whoa, wait. I just remembered. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Oh, yeah. Dorica, please stop. I don't know what you're doing back there. It's concerning me. I do need to change the color of this. But, there we go. Oh, yeah, that's so nice. Yeah. Oh, oh that's nice. That's hot. Dude. It's new deluxe. This one's not. This one is. I gotta change the colors on it. No. Maybe. I don't hate it, but I don't love orange. Oh? I don't even know what this is changing. Oh, cuffs. Fuck with some of the new singers. They good. They're really good. 600. That's a lovely lobster. That. That's fucked. That's fucked. That's fantastic. Corporate would like you to tell me the difference between these two pictures. They're the same. Alright, let's mess around. Giant hand. The claw. I forgot which one I liked for base steel pass most. Probably Nourish. And then I think I used... Yeah, I used this for level cap. And then this one for like normal. Can't unsee the lobster. It's right there. Corporate would like to tell you, tell you the difference between these two images. They're the same. This isn't gonna work against overguarded enemies. I cry. Looks like the Equinox and Mag base skins. True. That one definitely carved in my brain. It did. It did. Dude, the lobster, dude, the giant hand. Oh, see you later, improv. I don't know if that was memes or not. I'm, I'm all over the place. I'm trying to. Uh, I have the wrong focus school on. I cry. AJ, we now get a chance to flex our Baruch builds that we tested for so much for no reason. You hotshot on Baruch with afflictions, it stacks so fast. AJ so right. Kill time, true. Especially compared to what you're used to. Do. Alright, let's do Netracell. I don't think I have anything else to mess with. Kanye. I think my sparkles could be a little better. Sparkle's a very orange right now. Well, that didn't work. I want to change the sparkles. I'm gonna change the sparkles. Which color channel are you? Am I crazy? I'd love to see a meme cartoon of a cascade from a Thrax perspective. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? So there I was. In my equalizer. This freaking guy came up. Dale. They're all over the place. Dale! We were supposed to be immortal. Okay. We got Cyrus and Hazard. Do our Netracell really quick. I'm just gonna do it kind of like super casually because I want to play around with new stuff. For any of my mods, was there patch notes that came out? Holy yellow. That sure is yellow. Holy. Hat. Hat. Ghost form gets that shot. Spawn killed, really. Hat. What's this obsession with electricity? I can't hurt them. Oh, I can't hurt them. What are they made out of? Bro, sent me through a portal. What is that orb? The orb. There's patch notes. Let me get them for you. Oh, I appreciate it, LB. Thank you. Yeah, I just want to go through them after this Netracell. Make sure I didn't miss anything, because I'm sure Jade Stars got nerfed. And then I think they changed some Cyrus and Orion stuff. I'm hoping that they fixed the bugs that we found on stream. That would be really nice. That way I can mess around with Cyrus and Orion a little bit more. Admittedly, I was a little apprehensive about it, because I didn't want to end up tutorializing any bugs. Used to be bad.
Be with you in 5.
Alkalite stole my girl. I just imagine it would be like the start of what's that one anime? It'd just be like the start of solo leveling.
You got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs.
Wait, why am I shooting stuff? This is a Netracell. Smile. Computer says do 100 push-ups. Yeah, I mean there's that, but I just mean like the red dungeon. Without spoiling anything. The very beginning.
I look at it, and I want to spit or split. That thing's wrong. Capital W wrong.
There's not supposed to be one hits. Cascade spawns be interested? Okay, I'll keep you in mind. Act like I'm ending streams and want to pop up. I don't like that. You're correct about that. That makes me sad. You're so right. I don't like that you're right. Stop being right. You're being really loud. "20 minutes, we'll see." Big excite. Yeah, ends in 18 minutes. Yup. True. What's up, No Vision? From Improv, dude.
Is it?
Improv's a
Here's
goat.
the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next. We ain't done. Local threats are triggering
Good,
a security
good to meet you.
Clear out the
Nice to meet you, friendo. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Do you have a favorite frame or like setup that you really like? Or maybe a frame that you've, or setup that you've deep dived entirely too much? Like the new updates so far, I am like, I haven't really touched anything yet. So we will see. We just went to the simulacrum and was testing out. I'm trying to show like the battery mechanics to Improv for the Basmu, because feathering it is just so much easier than trying to do it the other way. One of these guys. I can build combo on you. Let me build combo on you. Yeah. Yeah. It's good combo building. I think the hardest part about Baruch is building combo, because everything dies in one hit. We still get the level cap. Leave it alert, Talario. I am also new here. Are you usually this stinky? Dave, you make me so angry. Let me tell you, Dave. You're being real uppity, Dave. Let me tell you. You make me. Ooh, you make me angry. Let me tell you. Ooh, you're such a little stinker. Yeah, if you guys have any like questions over anything specific, I just like this game a lot, and more specifically, just the funny little interactions within it. I do apologize. I was lazy yesterday. We found 4 bugs on stream, but I didn't report them. That's I don't know. I was tired. What's your favorite frames? My most played is 100% Loki. Since for over 10 years now, or early access for the entire game's existence, Loki's been my most played frame. It's never not been Loki. I like Araxia a lot as of last year. I kind of play everything, but the one that I probably played too much of is Loki. I need enemies to punch. Let me lose my meter here. So far, I've really been enjoying Zaku. Recently taken up Dante and Vauban. I literally updated my Dante level cap build yesterday. I do a lot of level cap stuff. Not all my builds are level cap, but I like to test things to the extreme, and that gives me a good mindset to overkill Steel Path and whatnot. I do builds for both, but yeah, no, I used it was actually kind of fun because for that one I used the book. And the Exilus for the book, when you kill enemies, there's one of them where when you kill enemies, it armor strips and shield strips within affinity range. And then if you use Vazarin, you can increase your affinity range by 50%. So, yeah. And then there's a different item you can use to armor strip from 225 meters away through walls. So I was running a Cascade, and everything got armor stripped when I popped the ability. I was armor stripping outside of render distance. It was fun. It was super fun. Vauban I freaking love too. Oh my god, I definitely love Vauban a lot more than Dante. I just mess around with different stuff. But Yeah, Dante or Vauban, use some Mutilus Quanta and some Nourish. Ooh, good time. Real good time. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Love that stuff. You enjoy caster frames? Have you played like Sevagoth or Noko yet?
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why.
You bought all the remaining primes pieces today. Nice, very nice, Dave. You know how have all the prime warframe, all the prime weapons of warframes? You're so rich. You're winning.
But if you're happy, I'm happy.
Whoop. If you guys are looking for builds, templates, and stuff like that, that's my build website. There is a build for every warframe and every warframe for level cap cascades, as well as every weapon you can reasonably find. I think there's like 3 weapons I haven't added to it. Not weapons that people asked for, but just ones that I was like, oh, I don't have a build for this. I should have a build for this. But if you find a weapon on there that you unironically use, and it's not on there, let me know. I'll go test one out, add it. You love Noko as his favorite frame as well. I figured I would just to name a couple. W. Yeah, right. There's like so many different like. There's so many different like frames and play styles. I love the variation in this game. So many different ways to genocide a map into video game. You got the website booked? W. Steinax. I wish I could recast the 4th ability like I used to be able to with Steinax. Very good support frame. Alright, GG for that. Kill enemies, complete missions, kill Eximus. Void Armageddon? Does anybody want to do Void Armageddon? Sevagoth's okay? What? Sevagoth's okay? Okay, hold on. I gotta go to the simulacrum for like 2 seconds. Sevagoth is okay is crazy to me. Sevagoth is just unintuitive. Sevagoth is crazy strong. I'm not a huge meta creep. I don't... Okay, so... If somebody follows the meta, they're a meta player. If somebody runs away from the meta, they're also a meta player. The person that just doesn't care and doesn't look, that's the only person that's truly not meta. So if anybody looks at what everybody else is doing, that's the act of doing meta, learning information before they should. And then if they run towards it or away from it, that's already meta. Like that is the act of metagaming. It comes from Dungeons and Dragons. Metagaming is gaining information before you should. So I don't know what's meta. I just play what's fun. You know what I mean? Yeah, Sevagoth is ridiculously strong. You just all the way to level cap. Just what's my goal is to scare everyone else. Are you a limbo player? Well, Sevagoth is so squishy. Bad build for him. A lot of it comes if you use companion stealth, that helps a lot. But yeah, so this is like one of the most comfortable level cap builds I've ever made. You just be invisible the whole time. And then I'll cast 2 and I'll cast 1. Like Sevagoth nuking is insane. It's like stronger than Noko. It's some of the strongest in the game. Just all the way to level cap. It does percentage health true damage. Just like crazy. Sevagoth is so ridiculous. I will say though, something that I don't really love. I don't really like using his coat anymore. Going into his 4th ability. And that makes me a little sad because I think it's a really cool like ability in general. It's annoying to go in and out of it and have to rebuild melee combo over and over again. Oh, I forgot I recast this. Anyway, yeah, Sevagoth is crazy as far as casting frames goes. Easily one of the strongest. Dinosaur Uppies is crazy. Yeah, it's right there, Dave. What's going on, Craft? Sorry, I missed your message. Sorry if I missed anybody else's. Hello, friends. Anybody that came in? Uzi Estilla? That's fair. Stilla's decent. I think I have an Estilla build. Oh, it's on there. About 90% sure. No Grace? Thanks for the info. Yeah, of course, of course, of course. I mean, you by all means, if you don't want to play them because everybody else is playing them, I'm not here to tell you otherwise. Like you can do that. I don't know. Play the game you want to play at the end of the day. I just encourage people to, well, play the game they want to play. And heck everybody else. Unless you're playing like Limbo or somebody that interrupts other people's gameplay. Then maybe don't. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. If you got a favorite fashion, rock it. If you got a favorite way to play the game, do that. If you got a favorite build style, do it. If everybody else is doing it, who cares? Nobody else is doing it, who cares? Live your best life. Slay Queen. Alright, let me invite Cyrus for this. Playing Limbo is like saying heck everybody else. There's ways. There's definitely ways. But yeah. You can need to, for negative range Limbo, yes. 100% agree. I'm gonna adjust this to be the same. If somebody's using like positive range Limbo, they're probably trolling. Manic would run full range Limbo. Okay, well, I know Manic was trolling because when we were playing Schedule 1, Manic, you were there for it. Just to give context to everybody else, Manic would hunt down all the NPCs as well as all the not NPCs. And unfortunately, me and Dave were some of the not NPCs. And he was just on a rampage. Ooh, forma build. Don't forget to build your forma. I'm here for learning. Me too. If you have any cool things, Vision, you tell me. Because, like, I love the theory craft. I love learning this game. It's like an autistic obsession. I've been playing for, like, over 10 years and obsessing over the little, like, mechanics and stuff and just really enjoying it. Don't ask me why I enjoy it. Just don't question happiness. Please and thank you. And then I pressed live. I obsessed over it for a very long time, and then I pressed live. So it's always just been for my own enjoyment at the end of the day. But now it's to try to adapt it to help other people understand or enjoy the game like I do. And a lot of that is just ignore what everybody else is doing. Let's put this on public, actually. Oh, thank you, LB, for giving the context for it. Wait, let's find the clip. LB, we can find the clip. It's a good clip. 10 out of 10, no notes on that clip. Here we go. Oh, I found the clip. You're good, LB. I don't need to do it. That's the clip. Have you heard? Dave, have you heard? You were talking about Limbo like that? I don't pull punches, Shaq. I will say this, irregardless if there's a Limbo main in my chat. I have a lot of Limbo mains that agree with me on most of my takes. Because it's not like I don't play Limbo. That's the crazy part. It's just, you gotta... It's hard to be demure with Limbo. It's hard to be mindful of the teammates. The clip is amazing. 10, it is. 10 out of 10, no notes. If people are upset by my takes, cool. Like, if they're not upset, they like it, cool. I'm gonna do what I do. It would not be... What's the words I'm looking for? If I couldn't say hit to like a limbo main's face, then it's probably not a very good take. You know what I mean? Or would be pretty poor on my character as a person. Because then I'm just hiding from scrutiny. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to hide from scrutiny. I want them to be like, no, I disagree because of this. And then we go back and forth and have a little nice, respectful debate. And then we find the truth through compromise. What's going on, Cobb? Do. Yo, Cobb with a 10 stream streak. Oh, I'm sorry, we have ads. It's the minimum amount to get rid of pre-roll ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if Cobb didn't hear me say hello. Hacking ads make me so wangy. Did you see the meme I made for Finch? Did you put it in the memes channel? If not, then no. Oh, Cobb, that's because you don't get ads. That'd be because ads are regional based. So if nobody wants to run an ad wherever you're at, then you won't get an ad. It's on normal path. I feel like things are dying way too fast. Gumbo? Gumbo! How could you do this to me, Dave? You do this to me. Dave, did you watch the clip? Tell me your thoughts, Dave. I think he said I can come over here and call you an uncalled for wiener fart. That is all. You may carry on. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. How dare. How dare. Untrue facts. Untrue facts. Is that a pocket in your pocket? Hello, she's super mean. The audacity. That was amazing. I also like the edit you sent to me. Dude, I'm pretty happy with the edit. Provoke assault. Also, did primary compression do the thing? No, it did not, Cobb. I don't know why it didn't. I need like more conditions. I think I needed to test it on Mirage, and I never got around to doing it, admittedly. Have you tried it off of Mirage? Could you do that for me? I feel like that'd be an easier or more likely to get results that would work. If you could just take off one piece of your loadout at a time, whether it be like your companion, your other weapons and stuff, you know? Oh, thank you for the 10 stream streak, by the way, Cop. Go shower, go wash your butt. No, come back. I missed. Sounding like the Sirocco. I guess we got one more round to do. Is that Amphi? Look. One day I'll be able to look. Cool. Same round. Oh, so for context, for anybody that didn't get the context on the clip and everything like that, um, so Dinos and I, we have a little running bit, I guess you could say, where he likes to pretend and lie that he doesn't give me uppies, and then I convince him that of the truth. Mm-hmm. True story. True story. And so for his birthday, I paid the coder that helped me with mine to license the code out for dinos to use, because we have a little bot. We use the same bot, and what it does is it tells you if there's a level or a steel path void cascade that pops, and it'll put it in chat. And yeah, so I originally, so that's the second time I did it. I changed the code to where, it would tell the truth. And then the second time, I had it play the normal one for a week. And then I had the truth come out after a week. So there was a delay in it. It was just randomly on a day. Because I couldn't do it the same way twice. You can't do that kind of thing twice, because then they'll know. Then they'll know. You gotta up your game every time. That's how it works. What do I have for this? We like to have fun. We like to have fun. Yeah, that's right. Dinos gives me up these. Look at these patch notes. Thank you again, LB. There's 2 of them. Permanent cred offerings. Ooh. Okay, so this is actually kind of massive. Wait, I feel like I was just over here. So for the Nightwave, all of the aura mods, like corrosive projection, are just going to be available all the time, which is a massive W. Like, I don't know if Ellie's in here, but we were just talking about aura mods like a while ago. Corrosive projection's like really good. Steel charge is useful at times for sure. There's a bunch of them. The weapon blueprints being available all the time, super nice. The weapon skins. Oh, that's really cool. Is it Void Cascade? Yes, it is, Fook. Yes, it is. It's the new Cascades. Hi, Foog. Uh oh. I messed up. Well, yeah, Void Armageddon's done. Hooray! Nightwave and stuff. Woo! I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Where are all your classmates? You know,
I don't know which round that Hespar Blade's gonna come through, but no thank you. New Nightwave axe.
It is done, Tenno. I love that new pet rock, fresh from the bag.
Fresh from the bag. Yo, Gray, what's going on? You got your first Moonsteel? Hell yeah, dude. That Gray. That's big. I haven't even gotten a Moonsteel yet. That's awesome. It's just... Ooh, pretty. Actually, vibe with this a lot. It's a really cool Loki fashion. May I ask about a build? Yeah, go for it. I'm not doing a mission or anything, so my brain's pretty open. Enjoy the builds. By the way, made me decide to finally build Burst and Prime Incarnate. Noticed after you started... I noticed after starting that you had 2 tabs. Curious. Pocket Burstin. So Pocket Burstin is basically a no galvanized stack one. That's the best way I can explain it. Its primary use for me is killing alkalites and level cap cascades, but you can use it for everything else in the game. It is really hard to charge in base steel path because it just kind of one shots enemies, and it makes it very, very difficult to like charge. Not not that you can't. You can find tougher enemies to charge it on and everything, but yeah, this is like a really cool. Okay. What does Void Armageddon give? What's the purpose? Get Hespar Blade. Measure. You don't need Precision Intensify. Yeah, you don't need Precision Intensify. I mean, I think that's the main one that comes to my mind. Don't need that. I don't. I'll verify really quick. I gotta relearn myself because if I recall correctly, I can't see the augment scaling in that screen. Yeah. So the 4th ability is going to transfer all the statuses to all the other enemies. And being that we have such immense power from like Furus and stuff, you don't need power strength. And what power strength does is like the 700 damage that nobody cares about. But the damage multiplier that's like over there, that's expedite suffering. If you know what that subsumed does. So if you're it all the remaining damage that's on that dot on that enemy when you recast it will then explode or will be dealt immediately, and that's what that damage multiplier affects. And realistically, you don't have to invest into it. So if you because your Furious is likely killing everything and nearly instantly anyway. So that's why I'm just like, yeah, precision intensify you don't need. It just yeah. Archon continuity. Does this work with the Fierce? I don't actually know. I mean, it would make sense if it did. This one I don't actually know. Dude, Helldivers 2 is on PlayStation as a monthly. I think it's on PlayStation all the time. Unless you mean it's like on the subscription PlayStation costy thing. It's a nice Loki fashion. I agree it was. Buh. Wouldn't work with the Fierce now. Yeah. But this one's the main one that you can swap this out. And then for Fierce, why is it down and to the right like that? Weird. You can't see. Oh, hold on, let me get my camera out of the way. So this really doesn't help you specifically on Neja because you don't get elemental multiplier at all. You're gonna have 0 elemental multiplier. I don't remember if Elementalist is also under that list. This is gonna help for killing like Thrax and stuff though, so it's not like bad. I'm just to like make you aware that it doesn't transfer the elemental multiplier. What's going on, gentle cats? You just got the incarnate for the Boltor Prime. How do I build mine? If you check my website, it'll be on there. I can pull it up in a bit. I do have a ribbon for mine, so the one that's on my website is going to be a ribbonless setup that I've tested out. I don't remember if status damage does. Good thing we have the wiki, where people like me get really tism about just stuff. Augment. Transferred heat statuses does not stack Archon continuity. Cool. What's going on, Spectre? GG Cyrus. Crit chance, toxin. What's minus MC? Magazine capacity. I'd probably do a debilitate build. Wait, no, toxin. I'd try a debilitate build. Toxin's gonna change how you'd build that entire setup. Sorry, let me finish this one thought and then I'll go to the Boltor really quick. Ignore the elemental mods for the calculations. Enemies who receive status will not have their status damage, duration, or explosion effects by Elementalist and duration. So, Elementalist isn't going to help you either. This could be written maybe better. I don't know. This link goes to something weird.
Don't give the great Bardini too much attention, or he'll realize he's only the mediocre Bardini.
Thank you for the follow, gentle cats. Welcome to the community. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So anyway, yeah. I knew that there was to make a kill Thrax and Eximus. Oh, I can show you that. That's pretty simple, actually. Okay, Boltor things really quick. This is how I run mine. But I have a ribbon. If you want the non-riven version, website, but you asked about how I run mine, this is how I run mine. This is because it has higher base damage, and base damage good. And ammo efficiency doesn't affect your incarnate form. For this, right now I have it on status chance, but honestly, I flip between all three of these. It just depends on my mood that day. If you want the non-riven version, again, website's here. I do this just because if I don't, like, people will be looking at mod screens all day and screenshotting and stuff. And it just gets disruptive for my brain because I'm silly and stupid, and my brain gets disrupted really, really easily. Haven't looked at Divine Retribution Wiki in a hot minute. They updated it, quite a bit. Thanks for the info. So you can actually do a really cool thing with. Hold on one second. I'll show you the Eximus thing really quick. I did make a build for the Ballistica. You can actually time it where when you charge up the Ballistica, it's so. Hold on. Let me get a visual. So when you charge up the Ballista, you go click and then you press 4, and it charges up so slow. Let me get energy now. So it does. You do like this, and it will kill Eximus units some of the time. It's not with this build though, but you gotta have like reduced fire rate. Yeah, I think this is it. Let me see if I can't get it to do what I need it to do. This is like really niche, really niche Nezha things that all the Nezha mains know and do, more or less. It also just kind of happens randomly. See if I can get the timing right. So it worked for that one. See, it worked for some of those other ones. I just need to get more damage. Smile. See? There's a 13 million over there. You can also time it with slams. If you do a little like aim glide where you cast and then slam. I just find this to be a lot more consistent. That's kind of how I do it. Just because I can, that was 44 mil on those other enemies. Oh, I did it in the wrong order. And the reason why this works, it says 33 million, 21 million. The reason why this works is because for a moment, it does actually hit them. So if you see the spear, goes up and then back down. Back down, and you can hit them during this. Negative duration setup. No, there's no negative duration in this. It's just duration doesn't affect it on overguarded units. You can see the spears come up and down. It's kind of dark, but up and then down. Now, yeah. Now, if you notice even closer, they kind of come up and down at a random order, and that's why it's like random enemies that die. Because it kind of goes out from the center. So you notice these one spears will come up first, and the spears over there will come out second. I'll try to get it to line up. So it's a little bit random in that regard, which is kind of hard to go around, but, you know, it's still neat to be able to damage overguarded units. And there's no way to get rid of that randomness, but it is what it is. This is with a fire rate of 2.67. Using Creeping Bullseye to lower the fire rate, and there are no fire rate mods. And the Riven is crit damage and base damage. This is like a very specific to Nezha setup. Even though this doesn't, I haven't like adjusted it to where this is removed. I probably should remove this. I probably should put on flare,
Look at all the lizards, leeches, bloody worms that just made their way in here.
Probably remove that as well. Yo. Well, thank you for the raid. How we doing? How we doing? Thank you for the lurk, Cyrus. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? This doesn't really help me either, but I still want status gems. I guess I could do viral. Do viral. But yeah, thank you for the raid. How was stream? Do. Demi Bon. Hi. How do? Hello for those that don't know me. Hi, I'm Bard. Official Warframe content creator. I stream primarily Warframe and some Soulframe. We're going over very nerdy things at the minute. Very nichely nerdy things. Yeah, if I can help anything, let me know. I do a lot of builds content and stuff. Got some Overwatch. New season started yesterday. Need something to kill time waiting for the new Nightwave to be released. You know about that. About that. You just learned this out already? Yeah. I was just like, about that. About that. But I hope you had a really good time on Overwatch. What's your favorite characters to play or role in Overwatch? Very curious about the new augments. I love how the new augments are written. I think that's a massive W and a step in the right direction for DE to be more descriptive. Having forced electric procs is pretty interesting. As far as like the Jupiter kind of slaps. And then where's the Mars at? Mars does alright too. Forgot which setup I liked most for the Mars. For Bastille Path, Jupiter does quite well, to say the least. These enemies that I'm spawning are complete overkill for anything you'll find in the game. For your average player, you know. Unless you're going to like level cap, but at that point you just that's a whole different ball game. I quite like the old fire. First kill, nonsense. And then the augment, making the reload a bit better. That's kind of the only downside to the Jupiter for me is the reload takes like a minute. Just kind of boop, boop. Play support, which comes as no one's surprise. Moira and Lifeweaver. Ooh, spicy. Spicy healer. When I play healer, I like to play Anna. Anya, or long ago I played a lot of Zenyatta. Long ago, like Overwatch 1. They aren't overkill at all. What do you mean? Oh yeah, not overkill at all. Regular enemies in Warframe for normal missions out here. Just having like between at maximum 1 to 2 million health. Let me test on something that has like 10 million EHP. Do. So
Maybe I didn't. Maybe I hit
patch notes for.
too.
You love playing Anna, but I don't really play FPS games at all. Well, let me tell you about Symmetric. It's all about positioning. Yeah, there's a few people that went kind of crazy with it between, what is it? Like Will, Skig, Sliv. There's just people that are going crazy with it. You're very casual about it. Symmetra makes my brain happy. Big damage. Big damage. It just comes down to like positioning. Heck, I love it. I don't know what I want to run. We can move the hat. It makes it still bigger. Sorry. Doing nerd stuff. Okay. General changes. Weapons with lock explosion radius now display a lock on that stat in the arsenal. I don't know which weapons have locked explosion radiuses, if I'm being completely honest. Railjack reticles are now solid white to improve visibility. That's actually really nice. Removed incorrect electric shield ability tip revolt. That's nice. Removed flashing VFX from Void Fissure in missions to address photosensitivity concerns. Thank you. Thank you. And I hope that's for Void Storms as well. Holy, the Railjack ones are intense. Made adjustments to the Commandeer Prime spawn sound effects. It made explosion sound effects in Primitive Rebellion. Nice. Top fixes. The Vectus Incarnate benefit from Prime Chamber every shot. Yeah, that kind of makes me sad, but it is what it is. Fixed Noko's reroute rampage augment, not triggering Archon continuity. Hup, yippee! Yip, yippee! And me and Xenos had like a crash out over that. Several. Fixed Silken Stride buff persisting after exiting ability. Does not have secondary equipped. Interesting. Fix Noko's reroute rampage's first bounce doing no damage. Yippee! Yip, yippee! That's what caused it? Fixed cases of frozen enemies despawning in Nitrocell missions. That's what was the cause? We finally have the cause for that? Man, it was like that for so long. I was chasing that bug a little bit for like a month. Frozen enemies. Yeah, hats off to whoever found that out. I'm gonna be so honest with you. With you guys, holy, that's impressive. Oh, well, don't forget to do your post-stream care. Drink water, eat food, relax, vibe. I forgot to mention that. Sorry. Oh. After the patch, zero spawn. Equinox. See if you can get it to happen again, LB. Fix Ixalan, Samaris, blocking abilities on inactive. I mean, yeah. Fix swapping between suns while entering nullifiers, resulting in the secondary sun permanently losing access to their abilities. I hate that for them. Fix function loss caused by using transference mid clash between. I'm sure that caused nothing great. No transference is prevented until the animation is complete. Fix Cirrus and Orion being able to sustain void fissure buffs for longer than intended durations. Hey, that was us. We helped with that. That was us. Thanks. W community. I mean, sure, there's a bunch of other people help too. It's, you know, the coders at the end of the day, the ones that fixed it. But I was kind of loud about this. I was kind of very loud about this. This is probably the most broken thing I've ever seen in Warframe. Like, this is easily the most broken thing I've ever seen in Warframe. Being able to hit, it was more than that too, LB, because you could make it to where I didn't explain any of it on stream, the levels of you can do it, because I'm again not trying to tutorialize bugs. But now that it's fixed, you could make it so any weapon in the game would hit damage cap with any weapon every single bullet or melee swipe or whatever. You could make it to every single weapon without any buffs would just do damage cap. You could have 7,000 meters of range. You could have damage cap on every single hit of your fourth ability. The world is your oyster. It was like lore accurate Sirius and Orion. It was crazy what you could do with this. Like, this was by far the most broken thing I've ever in my like well over a decade of playing the game. The most broken thing I've ever seen. Like, this was disgusting. Yeah, it was 2,000. I got a 2,100% roar buff on Sirius and Rhinus. That's some soup. Like, this was ridiculous. I'm glad they fixed it. So now I can actually play around with them because I got scared that I don't want to tutorialize bugs because that's against US. Hello, what shards do you use on persistence Neja? Is it bugged? This one's not persistence. Hold on. I use these shards. What did I use? Le dump. Is that what I say name? Thanks. Welcome. That's just warframe.training. Today you're having a hot pot? Ooh. Hot pot. Post-stream care. Super important. Very happy. Very proud of you. Fixed cases of pickups not being collected after swapping between. Yep. Fixed Sirius and Orion remaining permanently invulnerable due to the interaction with the atomocycle. Yep. That's a different one. It's fine. Just hit damage cap with every single weapon in the game. Have like infinite range and infinite damage on all your abilities. Yeah, it's fine. Just and be invulnerable, invisible while you do it too. Again, most busted thing I've ever seen in Warframe's history. I'm glad they fixed it. I'm not mad about it. I'm not upset in the slightest. I'm just like, wow, and I had faith they would fix it, so it's chill, you know. I wouldn't report the bugs if I didn't have faith that they would fix it. It's when I stop reporting bugs, then you know there's a problem. Fix the case of Sirius and Orion being able to equip the Vinkovis in only one weapon slot. Fixed arcane concentration stacking multiple times for clients with poor connection when equipped to Sirius and Orion. Fixed inactive sun running out of heavy weapon ammo, resulting in their melee being disabled. Okay, that's just funny. You just like, oh no, I'm out of heavy weapon ammo. Your brother's just like, I forgot how to swing sword. Fix the loss of function when swapping a Sirius and Ryan before entering submersibles. Okay. Floaty of Fury alerts. Did I? I think I got all those alerts done. Thanks. We'll go. You're playing Garuda and couldn't deal damage because the Blood Orb was too strong. Yeah. Yeah, that is a weird thing to me. I think that's a bug. I don't know if it's to fix performance things. I probably should ask about it. Because it doesn't make any sense to me why Garuda's first ability shouldn't do... Like, why does it turn off when you hit damage cap? That's weird. Yeah, I got down to 74% remaining. Just have the Necromite. No more spawns. I think the phase changed somehow. Stragglers. I see. Fix Thurston Ryan wielding a melee weapon in non-combat areas. That's funny. This one actually bugged me more than I would like to admit. The void hole being out of sync. It's a very me issue. There are so many. UI fixes. I hope they fix the ones for Railjack. Fix lingering waypoints on screen when allies' companion is down. That's nice. So where's your vibe? There's just... If you look up, what's it? Jazz lo-fi. That's normally what I like to listen to. Sometimes I'll listen to EDM and sometimes I'll listen to my like booty rock, as it's called nowadays. Alternative if you're older. But yeah, this one's not my playlist. No, it's just one that's on Spotify that I like a lot. Highly recommend. It's my I want to actually be able to think through, use my critical thinking brain kind of music. Fix being able to upgrade Titania's Dex Pixie of my loadout section drop down in the navigation menu. Interesting. Higgs crashed upon reviving Sirius and Orion. I didn't know that was an issue. The Velox augment, I agree. It would be very nice if they fixed the Velox augment and the Simular augment. Okay, cool. I think I went through most of it, or at least the major beats. Should I go talk to Amir now? I feel like I should go talk to Amir. I don't really want to play Nezha. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I do want to play with Baruch's new skin. Beauty of Baruch is he's just really tanky, so you can kind of just use him for whatever. Forgot my camera off. Okay. Protoframes. Flare. Here?
Oh, always got time for you. You know,
No.
keep yourself in one piece.
Internet cafe. Whoa. There's so many names.
I told Claire they were welcome to join in, but they just winked and said something about bards being OP. Guess some folks never recovered from the golden box edition.
What about bards being OP? Nah, coincidence. No. Coincidence.
Greetings, traveler. You have summoned me from the depths of the mechanical dimension.
Couldn't be. Couldn't be.
Decor. Oh, shucks. Buttering up your Fable Master won't get you free advantage rolls, you know. Speaking of, I have a new adventure for Fables and Frontiers ready to go. All the rest of the Hexer game. You in?
No, I just wanted to see you book it across the ball.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay.
It's so rude.
Okay, cool. Right. You don't have a character for this adventure yet. Everybody else has already built theirs, so to round out the team, do you want to be a knight, a wizard, or a rogue? I've got your character sheet right here. Sure! A knight is a fighter class. Pick a sword and shield, or a two-handed sword as your starter weapon. Hit things real hard, or take hits real hard. Take hard hits real bad. Good. Anyway, a wizard's a kind of magic user. Pick from a collection of cool magical spells like Fireball or Ice Ray. Whoosh, bang, boom. Real squishy though, gotta watch out for that. And then there's my
In the name?
personal favorite,
Wait.
the rogue. Pick locks, commit crimes, do murder, enough said. So, what you wanna be?
Does this affect, I wonder? Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, great. Every party needs a basic bit. I mean, the good old-fashioned fighter. Question.
Yes.
Do you want to wield a two-handed sword or a sword and shield? Do you like to give or do you like to receive?
Bonk. Bonk.
Awesome. Oh, shit. I have a lot of prep to do, so I'll see you all on Kim for the adventure. Bye. Until next
Okay.
time, traveler.
I'm not
May
sure what
your
that did.
HP stay full and your
Admittedly.
inventory encumbered.
I assume there's like Kim stuff for it. I will probably do later. Reading difficult. Mm-hmm. Would anybody like to join for Steel Path Incursions? AJ, let's go. I see Cyrus on the list. I'll invite Cyrus. I think they're lurking though. Just in case they're not, I'll throw that way. Shrub. Shrub. What's up, homie? How we doing? I forgot which one of these I liked. Shiny new skin. Gotta do some stuff. Quite alright. Welcome back. I don't know who to play. There's so many options. I just play Loki. I could fix his hat. Yes. There we are. I mean, kind of. How cursed could I make this? I mean, sorry. Good. Now it's a hat. Yeah, this works. Defense. This would actually be a good time to test out and see if the Jade Star Saren is less AFK. Be a great time for that. Spire not doing crap. I'll mess it up if I try. I got it. Don't worry about it. The one time I'll use the Nurk. Yeah, that's way better. Yeah. That's a lot better. This is... I mean, it's still really... It's really nice. But it's back to being roar. I'll probably move this one from the website. Jade Star's, like, Sarek was crazy. Guess if I sit in a nice vantage point, it might not be so bad. We'll see. We'll see. Did a Cascade roll over? Does anybody know? I didn't actually pay attention, admittedly. Not very good at that, in general. Speaking of, I need to take my meds. Am I doing it? Am I winning? Am I warframing? Who says Spore Saren is dead? Why are you so tanky? Turn it off my toxic lash. You butthole. You butthole. Stop turning off my toxic lash. My damage. Turning off my damage. I'm not built to tank stuff. You oh, thanks, Ninja. Thanks.
So you conquer yourself.
Appreciate it. You're so helpful. Got you? Ah, thanks. Before you raised? Wait. In the bag? Ah, yes. That's all those stalker weapons I need. Cause silence, I guess. Need to confirm, please. Warding Halo gives damage redirection, which basically means it's status immune. Your build says that persistence applies for HP. Works. So, I actually need to update that then because they did a nerf for Nezha, and that's why it's all the way down in the red at the bottom. I'm gonna update it really quick. But I haven't updated the description. I need to. And you're making me realize this. Because I don't know. Like, it's unknown cozy because of the changes. They made a big update for Nezha. And that changed the entire build. For level cap purposes. In your build, you said that with persistence, damage applies to HP first. So it works for statuses to HP first. HP first. What I wrote down is gives 90% damage redirection. Augment can make it apply to allies. An amount increased by damage taken over 3 seconds after casting, and it provides status immunity. Does that answer your question? I don't know where for the level cap build anyway. For the Steel Path one, it's pretty much the same, except for I neglected to put in the status immunity part. Which I have just fixed just now. Le dump. Which part are you looking at? Because I don't read that in my description of it. Yeah, I don't read that it applies persistence damage applies to HP first. It's not necessarily true. If you have overguard, it'll apply to your overguard. Such. Overrun things? Overrun things, look things. What's going on, Codman? Survival. Ugh. And we got a survival for that. It might be in the short, which I need to like revise the script for that and actually double check what I've said several months ago. Did I write down any more about this? No. Yeah. Just this. So what used to happen before the nerf is damage redirection would apply after persistence. That got changed. Oh, I had the wrong build on. Sad. Time to melee. I'll let you do your thing, AJ. If you want to test out your Divine Spear's timing, if you were messing around with that. Try not to just go super ham. Ram? Okay. I can't really. If you want to answer the clarifying question, I can help you more. Again, which part of the description is it saying that? Are we looking at? Because I didn't see any of that. It just status immunity, damage redirection that calculates after. Now it calculates before persistence, and that's why it's unknown coziness. Yeah. Discussion I couldn't find in conservation on the wiki. I mean, I update the wiki regularly, so if there's something on my website that's not on the wiki, which there is, I can tell you right now, like my Necros has stuff that's not on the wiki right now. I just have yet to update the wiki with it. I do update the wiki quite often for these characters. Excalibur needs a lot of love right now. Excalibur's wiki page is missing some stuff. Here and there. Yeah. What's going on, Green? Is that Void Cascades Green? Whoa. You're right, just thinking about one of Wukong's abilities. Just out here thinking about it. Man. Just out here thinking about Defy. You're like, ooh. Defy. Just think about you. Or Wu clone. What if I could Wu clone? Or, you know, Stick. What if I could summon Stick's cool. Summoning Stick's nice. Oh yeah. The clan Coop this week. I think it's just all Koopa. The third ability? Third ability is not too bad. You third ability is not too bad. So you go invulnerable. And as you get punched in the face, it absorbs an amount. Based upon that amount, you'll gain armor. During it, you're invulnerable. You'll gain armor up to 15,000, which you'll normally get pretty comfortably in Steel Path. And then you will then release said stored damage to enemies around you. That's kind of it. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else that's terribly of note. Just 1,500 flat armor.
Was greater. This is good. Brave of you to tip the great Bardini. I'm afraid if I tipped him, he'd fall right over.
Amphi, why are you this way?
Brave
Why?
of you to tip the great Bardini. I'm afraid if I tipped him, he'd fall right over.
We gotta abuse alerts. This is why cooldowns get implemented.
Brave of you to tip the great Bardini. I'm afraid if I tipped him, he'd fall right over.
This is why cooldowns are made. You're such a goober. Field run and just the rest Kubo? Yeah. About thank you for all the individual bits. You're such a goober. Codman, thank you for the 3 stream. I gotta figure out how to pause the alerts. Because it's just playing for me. I'm suffering, but I muted it for you guys. You're such a goober. Just listening to a play on repeat. Just know you're making me suffer. Where is my events? Does anybody know where the events are for StreamerBot? Pending actions. Why can't I erase these? Oh well. It's just gonna play in the background for me. Anywho, about the 500 damage calculation under the video. Okay, I need to remove the video then. I was wondering where the information was coming from, but I need to change the video because they nerfed that. The dump. Yeah, the dump. They nerfed that. Sorry, I'm listening to my alert happen over and over and over again. And over and over and over and over again. Scroll. Donut wall. The Ella treatment? Yeah, the difference between me and Ellie is I don't fuck with it. I'm not gonna make everybody else suffer. I'll suffer. Okay, it's still playing here.
I'm afraid if I tipped him,
I mean, it's cool we get to listen to the new alert. I'm here for it. But this is how cooldowns are made.
Brave of you to tip the great Bardini.
You don't mind the Tiger announcements? I do, because I can't think straight. I'm just listening to it. Well, how are we doing, Epic?
I thought we had seen the last of this dreaded Raptor project.
What am I doing here?
Now the Corpus have escalated their interest and investments. We need to
Amphi joining the match. probably just to swap teleport me, which is fine because I could just go around as operator. You can't troll me. I know how all the ways. Rod, how's your pizza? But yeah, so that is older information. About a couple weeks ago, they nerfed that. It's kind of sad, but it is what it is. Ureli and some other characters caught a nerf too. I probably should put in the pinned comments that got changed. It is the downside of videos. Smile is you can't really edit them after stuff has been changed, and since this is a live service game, things change all the time. So I would rely on the information that's written on the website the most. I think that'd probably be the best way to deal with that. But yeah, no, that got nerfed.
We're almost done. Stay alive and finish the mission. Take out the rest of the conveyors.
Let me put a pinned comment for that. Or update it. I'll put a pinned comment in the video for that and maybe update it later. Note. Okay, I can turn my notifications back on, finally. Note. Persistence video. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I will engage with it. How fast information becomes disinformation in this game is very quickly. So I'm very nervous about video format. It is nice to get, you know, ad revenue for videos and stuff. However, at the same time, I prefer information to be correct. Duh. First Sarge said you had Firewatch tonight. I can't. I'm not in the army. We didn't call them Sarges. It was Sergeant. Slang for army people, by the way. And your 96 was canceled. Again, it wasn't in the army. I have no idea what that means. I was in the Air Force. Speaking of updates, the Garuda setup says cold disables vicious metastasis, but I don't see in that case. I can retest it. Rod, stop cosplaying as military people. What the heck? What the heck? Video format needing updates and refreshes after December update, just about. That's the crazy part. It wasn't even like December. Yeah, the persistence one was just like last month. Maybe it was a month and a half ago. You're also a non-trolling Loki. Thank you very much. That's what a troll Loki would say. Guess who's a Loki main now? Is it Amphi?
I was on the internet and I found this website. What if you
Let me get the correct build.
that gave me some ideas for later?
You got this Loki build from the portal yesterday, this dude? You've been running that? Whoa. Are you liking it? Am I winning? I'm trying. As said, trying to fit persistence on a frame when possible. Bit cozier with shield gate spam, in my opinion. Bit cozier than shield gate spam. I agree with that. Hold on. I actually quite liked that interaction. It made it actually really fun for me. Did this just reset? Or am I crazy? I think it just reset. Oh well. Can't believe people think he needs a rework. Agreed. It's crazy talk. So primary compression is working as intended. The name of the buff isn't visually appearing anymore. The Accelerator with no firestorms for the wiki. It's a max of 560. Can't confirm in game the numbers are holding up. I thought it was a UI problem, Cobb. Like it was like pH something. I thought that was like the bug. I didn't know. I thought that was what was going on. Right? I think it was that the other day. I was thinking that they're lagging out. And it was their teammate swap teleported them slightly backwards every minute or so. Not frequent enough to realize. Not often. That's kind of funny. That's really funny, actually. So I think it's fine. Yeah, I just assume it was something in your loadout. Something had to affect it. I was just curious if we could reproduce it. Jules! Hi, friend. It's good to see you. Shout out for Jules. Very good, Cyrus. You're home from work? Big. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? I feel like Jules just their work is being an awesome person. That's what it is. Green Garuda, Death from Above. Big! That's awesome. I liked a lot of the new titles. Oh, let me get a shout out for Jules here. Lovely Warframe variety streaming. Did I miss any messages? Buh. Amphi? Oh, Amphi, if you want to giggle, go ask Ellie about last night. We were having a grand old time. I was breaking video games. I was bad at a video game that we were playing, so I broke it. Codman, thank you for the 3 streak. What was your... Did you ask any more questions on Defy? I kind of got donut-walled a little bit. Did I answer it okay? Oh, me breaking stuff? I think that's just that's my occupation and my career path is breaking things. I used to break things as a construction person. Now I break things as a, content creator. I just kind of break stuff. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hero! Hi, Hero. How are we doing? You work in an office? You ship pet tags and collars all day. Oh. Is it like cute stuff? Like cute collars and stuff for cute puppies? I freaking love animals. Pets. Hopefully remember. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better. I heard you were sick. Did you catch the butt COVID? Just got a warframe. New stuff. New stuff. Yeah, the Brooke skin looks sick. Already actually got WFCC for that bug report instead of having to go through the forum.
Find the next satellite.
Wait. That'd be really funny if that was the reason. I don't know the reason why they invited me to the creator program. It's kind of fun to just not know. It is an honor deeply. However, I do be blowing up that bug report channel and I feel really bad about it. The community So there's a what is it, the community rep for Q&A and stuff. I straight up apologized to them when I met them in person at TennoCon. I'm sorry. Literally 2 days ago, last stream, I found 4 bugs. We found 4 bugs on stream, and I was like, I gotta report those. And I'm gonna be honest, I was tired and I didn't report them. I've been lazy. It's, I promise you, it's not on purpose. I'm, what's the term? Accident prone? Maybe shit magnet? I don't know. But stuff, I just break stuff, and it used to be a bad thing, and now it's kind of a good thing. Cute stuff. Be just known as the bug guy. I kind of am. I think that's already a thing. One of my biggest like crusades took like almost 2 years, and it was bugged exilizers for level cap content. And there was people that were kind of doom and glooming, like really big people that were like, they're never gonna fix it, blah 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 blah. No names and stuff, but they were like, they're never gonna fix it. And I made a forums post, and I was like, hey, all the endgame people, like, this bothers us a lot. Well, it doesn't bother people that knew. It was more of, it bothered people that were trying to learn it. You know, it was one of those like warframe-isms where if you did things wrong, you'd get punished for it, but there's nothing in game that told you about it. And it was just a bug, right? So if you knew about the bug, you were fine, but there was no way to learn about it unless you learned from somebody else. And so I made a forums post long before I was a creator. And pushed it for like so very long. So very long. And it wasn't like, I mean, it was like 9 months after making creator. Like, I was working with DE, we're going back and forth, trying to get the conditions right, and trying to show that, like, hey, this does affect like a decent amount of people, like your concurrent player base, and it's going to help people get more into that kind of content and stuff. And it does affect your regular players, and you got it fixed. I'm super happy. It's probably like one of my proudest moments and stuff. Bye, Envy. What's going on, Hoden? Oh, over here. Shout out, Hoden. Lovely new streamer, does the warframe things. Very chill vibes. As well as the new Tennogen stuff. Oh, I haven't looked at the Tennogen stuff, Hero. You got any if you make any fashions, will you send them to me, Hero? You make cute stuff? We make them embroidered sweaters and stuff for pets too. Do you have any pictures? Do you have any pictures, Jules? That sounds adorable. What am I doing? Oh, doing... exterminate thingies. No, over this way. This way. I tried. Oh, it looks good on my screen for a second. I would never troll as a Loki main. Never. I tried to swap teleport AJ out of the elevator and leave him behind. I would never troll as a Loki main. This is a lot of Iotad stars. Holy. Oh, we like to have fun. Wexy. Hey, Wexy. Ooh, cat. If I had a dog, I'd buy all the cute stuff. We should get a dog. It's a sign. Where's... I forgot how to open this. It's up here? No.
broken their ranks and they are on
Spoken
the
like a
run.
true Loki man. I would never troll as Loki. No, I don't even care about the side 10 star. I'm gonna be real. Hold shift. Just run. Thanks for shout out. Took a nap. Of course, dude. Yeah, I gotta meet Hoden at TennoCon. They're very, very chill people. Good vibes.
They fought well.
Mm-hmm.
Good deaths all.
Hiya, Captain. Yee. Send all the fashion. My sleep schedule's messed up right now. Oh, I'm in an ad. Whoops. Oh, wait. I did it. I did it. Is there a quest to get Loki? There is not, ma'am. So, all you do to get Loki, it's, what is it? Raptors? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. The Ares? No. They moved around the planets, and my brain is forever broken. Dude, where's Raptors at? I don't even actually remember now. Holy, I gotta replay through the game. Ash is better. How dare. Gives out some shaved ice cream. Delicious. I want some of that. AJ, where's it at? They moved the planet rotation around, and now my brain's broken. Because it's not Hades, because I have PTSD from that node. Baby party coming? Maybe. I'm trying to reach back like 10 years. So you get Loki from just killing a boss. He's really, 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 really easy to get. Neptune, Hyena Pack. It is there. Okay. Yeah. So I thought. So you just run this mission right here on Neptune, and you're guaranteed one part, Jules. Just like Rhino or any of the other older frames. You just run Hyena Pack. It takes like 2 seconds. You're guaranteed one of the 3 parts. And yep, that's you might get a little unlucky, get some duplicates, but super easy. I mean, we could, if you wanted, after we get done with these incursions, we could run these right now. Didn't realize it was easy. I'm super, yeah, Jules, after we do these incursions, if you want to run those, I'm super down. I don't really have any plans for today, so here for whatever. If you need help with Fortuna standing too, let me know. Fortuna standing is kind of a butt to get early on, and capturing doggos will get you floofs and lots of standing, and you won't have to do the bounties. If you like doing the bounties, by all means, you know, but if you're like, bounties kind of stinky on Fortuna, I can definitely help with that. Or that kind of goes for everybody. I don't do it on stream as much as I used to. I would like to get back into it. I might pick a time per day where I just run conservation. Because you get 8,000 standing per doggo, which is like a lot. And it takes like a minute to get. And think of how long a bounty is. A bounty is like less standing than that. It takes like 3 minutes to max out 30, my LR6 standing. So it takes like, I don't know, yeah, 2-3 minutes. And if you do have Fortuna standing done, please help out the friends. We all live together kind of thing. Fortuna standing kind of Open world standing in general is kind of rough for a lot of players, and I know that's like a point in which people will kind of quit playing the game. So if we could just help some people through that at any point if they want to get through it easier. Speaking of, is Ellie still awake? I need to get Ellie's standing. Prefix. Hiya. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Bounties are just tedious. Yeah, I don't find them all that fun. Like I'm probably just burnt out on them, and that's what it is. And I'm not to say here that like they're bad. It's just on average, there's like a lot of people that don't love them, and there is an easier way. And if we have like, you know, if you have rank 5 on Fortuna, you can help people by getting the Cooperdon incarnates. If you want to know how to do that, on my website will be a little guide. Basically step by step on that. Do some time. That's the next one you work on? Heck yeah. I think the big one to worry about, aside from the standing itself, is be checking tickers, debt bonds, and just pick up all the cheapo ones. You know? Oh, we got Ash over here. Just pick up the debt bonds that you need. Like if it's for like alloy plates and stuff. But I can go over that a little more in depth when we do go through it. Thing. I would, but I'm supposed to meet up with a friend. No, you're totally fine, Jules. You're totally fine. We know how Barty works on 4 tuna standing. True. True. 4 tuna. Fashion. Fashion. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Rah. Rah. There we are. Ooh, that's a sick helmet. I love that. I love the new helmet. There's the juggernauts. Ticket 2. I might have to pick up that helmet actually. I got a favorite. I'll buy it later when I'm off stream. You just took a 3-hour nap? W. Hey Jules, how much forma is a lot of forma on a frame? Asking for a friend. The friend is me. Do-do-do. I don't think I missed any other messages. So like the little guide for standings and stuff. It's not like the most refined, I'll admit, but it's just to get the point across. This is what I do for standing. So for Fortuna, it's pretty much just going to be turning in debt bonds from doing Profit Taker. And then if you're not at that point, you do Cooperdon incarnates and use, you know, if you're not a Profit Taker, you use Conservation. And if you're not at Conservation, you find somebody that is. You find somebody that is. That's my suggestion. What's going on, Banshee? There's a link for that. Oh yeah, we just got done with the Void Armageddon. Say 9 is 1017 a lot. Asking for a friend. Just for charity. I play a lot of Loki. Loki, you know. It's very much 1017 form is a lot. Okay, that's good to know. No, I think you need a few more actually. Well, Quest to Cure Cancer's coming around. If you want me to put more form on my Loki, every $3 donated to Quest to Cure Cancer through my page will be under the Warframe team. Will be another form on Loki. Overall, so far we've raised 1017 times 3 for Quest to Cure Cancer over the years. I did, and PSA for any streamers, that want to participate. You do not need to be a Warframe official Warframe content creator to participate. My first year that I did Cure Cancer, the first year I streamed, I just joined the team. So that is an option. You do not. You're more than welcome. It is an everybody thing. I think I have heard some people that have been confused by that, so that's why I just mentioned it. Quest to Cure Cancer happens in fall, and it's Warframe's yearly charity little event that goes on for Princess Margaret. Was it Counselor Foundation? I think I said that right. I'm pretty bad with names. And Heck Cancer. Heck Cancer. My great uncle actually died last week from it. Heck Cancer. Love to get into that. Do it. I mean, if you like. Yep. Heck Cancer. Yeah, Jules. Do be liking the people that like to do the charity thing. I mean, who doesn't really? You won't ever catch me shilling. Like, I'm not like this is my job. This is how I pay my bills and stuff, supplementing my other disability income from the VA and whatnot. But I don't really shill. But I will be shilling for charity. Ooh, I'll be shilling for some charity. I wonder if they'll ever do Quest to Cure Cancer. Or is it Cure Cancer? Am I saying it wrong? Whatever. You know what I mean. I wonder if they'll do it for Soulframe. Oh, that's a good point. Maybe. Graveyard Dad. Hello. I have a ribbon for the hind. Can I put it on the Kuva hind? Yes.
You don't have enough. More bugs.
Yes, sir.
Tiny bugs.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Get over there.
Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in your
Golly.
You may want to locate them before leaving.
I quite like the Kuva hind actually. Kuva hind's cool. It's the baguette gun. This the last one? Sure. Was it a ice cream? I was seeing if I could glitch you through the portal. Respectfully. Already trolled on Loki. I never thought I'd see the day. You know what? Ellie's a bad influence. That's all I'm gonna say. Buh. Fook buh. Oh yeah, Ash look. Oh, sick. I don't remember that shoulder piece. What's that shoulder piece? Is that new? I don't think that's new. Yeah, I just never bought it. Oh, that's definitely not new. Huh. I admittedly been a free to play player for was a free to play player for a very long time, and that's why I play Warframe so much. Never really had extra money for video game things as much. So faction was a big motivator for me until I started doing content and whatnot. You miss the old Valkyrie ripline so you can yoink teammates around? I didn't know it did that. I didn't like play a lot of old Valkyrie. My friend was a Valkyrie maid, and I'm not gonna lie, he made Valkyrie look very unappealing to me. The Vob and bounce pad? True. Bring back bounce pad. Bring back bounce pad. You don't miss the bounce pad? You miss the old Nova portals? I missed it. Dude, I don't remember what changed about the old Nova portals, I'm gonna be honest. Bounce pad was so much fun. It was, dude. Sniping people mid-air with the bounce pad, dude. Oh. Can hit your teammate so much easier. Oh, I see. Dude, just hitting them and like it just launched them into the ceiling. Or you put them like right at a doorway. Oh. Oh. You guys ever just brain rot with a Zorus? Just go around. I love just brain rotting with Zorus with some Wrathful Advance and some purple shards. It's not crazy and like it's not unique, but boy, is it just satisfying to do. You've done it? Dude, it's satisfying. There's this one spot on Xeni back when it was a defense that you could force your teammates to go boing 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 with as they went through the door. That's fantastic. Foog, you around? Wait. Foog was around, yeah. You've gone from 5-minute profit takers to 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Big. Do you have any questions on profit taker, or what arc gun are you using? Are you using my setup? I heckin' love profit taker. You're gonna get me all excited talking about profit taker. I saw some misinformation the other day. Profit taker is better than 99 caches if you have the gear. It gives you, I want to say it's, what is 1/5 of it? It gives you 20% more credits, and you can do it faster, and it's a multi-farm. You get Voxelair standing, Solaris United standing, as well, and as well as debt bonds for when Ticker's event comes around, and you get Arc Gun 6060 mods with a chance to get Blood Sigil. And that's on top of you get more credits and you do it faster if you have the gear. So just PSA, by the way. It's if you don't have the gear for Profit Taker, then 99 caches are very accessible and understandable and easy. But Profit Taker is better. You understand the difference? One requires more setup, and you get rewarded for doing that setup. One of them takes very little setup and is very accessible for your average player. Okay? Okay. just saw a lot of misinformation this week about it, and I wanted to just clear that up. So we're all on the same page again. Used to be able to lock on people with the Grenadier Shile Towers in the old day with Spectres. Interesting. I didn't know that. Here's your setup. I'm not as fluid. Did about 4 runs of 4 seconds. Hey, that's really good. If I had a way, if you want, we could run one together at some point today, and I can kind of like advise you on like some of the places where you maybe could be doing a little better. If you want, I don't mean that like in any kind of other way than just like genuinely want to see you succeed. But 3 more got 4 runs because 3 minutes and 40 seconds is like really good. It's really good. I think the main ones to understand is most of your elements are on your melee. Maintain your buffs. Most of your elements on your melee. Just throw your melee over and over again. Throw your contagion over and over again. And if you see heat or viral, you use your pistol. If you use toxin, use your necromech. Toxin's kind of the hard one. But those are the only 3 elements you need to be looking for, which makes things immensely easier. Pylons, that just takes time. You just look at the bubble. Yeah. No, don't skip blast. Nope. I said what I said. Nope. Only 3 elements. Blast comes from Exodia Contagion. Yep. So only 3 elements you worry about: toxin, viral, and heat. And you have those elements. You don't need to skip any elements in that loadout. Literally none of the elements you have to skip. The only hard one is toxin because you have to swap to your necromech. Everything in that loadout, I did. I did work with slow boating with parts of it. The parts, I believe that was slow that suggested the Prisma Duel Decurions, and that was a massive W. I think it was. Yeah, I'm about 90% sure that it was slow that suggested that Prisma Duel Decurions. It might have been somebody else, and I'm sorry if it was. I have the memory of a goldfish. But yeah. Because when you're slow, I know, yeah. Either you were slow, which, I mean, both of you were there for it and stuff. Why are the Prisma Duel Decurions so good for Profit Taker? One, because it's a bullet hose, which makes it very forgiving and a lot more consistent for your average player. And then damage is a lot of it. Comes down to damage. You want a hit scan weapon. You want a hit scan weapon. Anything with AoEs is nerfed on Profit Taker. The Mausolon, don't use the Mausolon. Just unless you have literally nothing else, it's okay. It will kind of get the job done. Hit scan is like You see the EFV5 where there's no actual projectiles that go through the air? It's like instant. Like you click and it immediately hit scans. There's no projectile flying through the air. That's what hit scan means. Like the Imperator. Or yeah, exactly. I used the Imperator Vandal for a very long time. And it was pretty good. The Prisma Dual Decurion does outscale it, unfortunately. I liked my Imperator Vandal for a very long time. I was just like Amprov and everything. Should I use Smite Organ or Smite Grenier? Wait, what's the context? For Profit Taker, you want to do Corpus. I don't think I knew about the Moslin anyway. Was nerfed? It was never nerfed. It was always that way, Green. People just learned about it. That's the difference. It's always been a mechanic.
When you hear beeping, you know something explosive is
It's
coming.
always been that way. The difference is we had an excessive, like with the element changes, they made Profit Taker's limbs tankier, so people actually noticed. At no point was the Mausolon better than the Imperator Vandal, and the Imperator Vandal is older than the Mausolon for Profit Taker. Just FYI, because Imperator Vandal does more damage, but the other part of it is it's hit scan and it doesn't do nerfed damage. Lucky, how we doing? Okay, so check out Lucky. There's your commands. Lucky God, lovely warframe content creator artist. You can't swap teleport Titania? I haven't tried. We could try though. Wait, I missed the context with Graveyard Dad was talking about. I think there was a jump in there. Hold on there, Graveyard. We're talking about the Hind. Oh, if you're talking about the Hind, you don't need to put any smite mods on there for that. If you're looking for a build, you can follow my little portal link there. You'll have some Hind builds you can look at, or a Hind build for Steelpath. So this is what I use for Hind. Where's your God rolled Nami Solar Riven? Behind 6 billion Kuva. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Oh, I can't do that or my neighbors will hate me. Imperatives, fine video, Solar, Dual Decurions. Yeah. So the Imperator Vandal was my pick for a very long time. And then they made the limbs a lot tankier. And now I use the Prisma Dual Decurions. So, yeah. There's also a 47-second Profit Taker. That was a trip. If they were using Chroma... Sorry, if they weren't using Chroma, then they were kind of nerfing themselves. If they were using a group, that's a whole different other thing. Like, you could do group gameplay and go faster. My setups are for solo. Because I'm not trying to get an entire group together. Just to do Profit Taker most of the time. I don't know. It's not that hard of content. Archiplasma. There'll be an Archiplasma build on there too. Sorry if I missed your other message. There'll be a build for everything. I think I got everything done for this. 44% magnetic. Yeah, that works. Fuck. You could do it. Alright, what do we got to run? Any Cascade is fun. Never been into Profit Taker, it's occasional. I'll run Profit Taker right now just for funs. Okay, so yeah, Blobby, if they were running Volt and doing a solo setup, then Chroma is faster through the metrics of what I like. And what I like is credits in loot. And the thing with Volt is, the thing with Chroma is it doubles the loot. So every run of chroma is worth 2 of what Volt is. So I care more about the credits than I do the actual time. Like I could go make a Volt setup and go aura farm a really fast time, but that's not why I'm showing up to do, you know, Profit Taker. I'm there for the loot. I'm there to get really fast farm. Like how much credits per hour am I looking at? Like versus, because you have to add in like load times and stuff in there too. And I just don't, you quite literally have to do your runs like 60% faster on Volt, between 55 and 60% faster on Volt to compare to Chroma. Because again, doubling loot for solo runs. Doubling loot and then load times and stuff. You have twice as many load times. So just keeping that in mind. I don't speed farm. I don't speed run. I like speed farm. How's the update feeling? Just new Nightwave. Nothing too crazy at the minute. Jade Stars isn't as crazy as it once was, which is nice. But it's alright so far. Let's see. I'll do a little Profit Taker run. Just to show. Really, really quick. So, yeah. If for Profit Taker, yours is just to get, like, small number. Volt. If you're trying to get big credit number, Chroma. Have you done the Dungeons and Dragons stuff yet? I have not. I just clicked a class, and I haven't done the... I think it's mostly through the Kim system? I might do some later. I don't actually know how it works quite yet.
Final phase. Thanks to that data
What's TIL?
Biz can slow Profit Taker's sentient.
Eve. Today I learned there's a stat in your profile for fishing called efficiency. Is there? Efficiency 4.3. What does that mean? Fishing time, 1 day, 23 hours. I have 2 days worth of fishing. That's crazy. Have fun, AJ. But you get mini wins. Click the wizard, a fireball, or those doing work stuff. That's fair. Coda Dual. Should invest farm into it. I think the Coda Dual Toxica is worth your time. It's really good. Stardust, what does 4.3 mean? I don't know. What does that mean? What? Fish. I don't know what that ratio means. Okay. So, here's my first, like, little dry run. Not dry run, but cold start. Hello? Profit Taker? Hello? Did I forget to pick it? I think I forgot to pick it. Oh well. Whoopsies. Fish in the boots? I don't know. I believe it's fish per cast. You're telling me that every time I cast or throw that fishing spear, I catch 4 fish, and there's a 3 out of 10 chance I catch a 5th fish? That can't be right. That's crazy. Your score is 4.71. What does it mean? You know, I have no absolute idea. I think it's related to how often you miss the spear. Miss the spear. You throw out a fish. Oh. So I miss. So bigger numbers bad?
final phase.
So it means
To that
like
data you gathered,
I
you
miss
could
4
afford to
times
take a
per
small
1
field
fish.
operation long enough for you to do
That
some
would make
real
sense to me.
damage.
Like if I missed
Sparky,
for every 4 throws, I get 1 fish. That would make sense to me.
throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done.
Credits for dishonest work.
If it was like
I got a cover
a miss score. You know, because like if I throw it 4 times and they catch 1 fish, that would make sense. In my head, anyway. It means 4 to 5 more missed catch. So the opposite? No, I definitely miss more than I catch. I definitely don't catch 4 or 5 in a row before I miss once. There's no way mine's that good. I think it's how many times you miss. Like, what's the wiki say? Somebody look it up on the wiki. Watch it not be on the wiki.
Leg it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius,
KDR gets the fish.
no second
That would be
thoughts.
crazy.
There she is.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm just kind of throwing this. That's toxin, so I use my arc gun. Go back to just throwing that. Throwing out the arc, melee. We break the limbs with the dual Decurion. Cool. Jump back into here. Refresh the buffs. We then wait for things to drop. Pretend like I can predict where those drop. I never can, but I try anyway. We come back down, go into the arc, go into the necromech. We go break the limbs with the arc gun. We then shoot the body. Now we're back into the elemental phase. So just throw my melee out there. Oop. Get booped around a little bit. Okay, so that's done. Back in the necromech to break the limbs. Then we break the body. Afterwards, I'm going to refresh my buffs. And then I'm going to come up here, cast my invisibility so I reload faster. And then back to breaking pylons. Same thing.
Pylons back up. Wreck 'em.
Okay, and then we go into the elemental phase. That's viral, so I use my pistol. Then we use our melee. Heat, so I use my pistol. That's done. We go back into shooting the legs with your arc gun on your necromech. And then we're done. So that's 1 minute and 47 seconds on kill time. A little bit of a rusty run, but there's profit taker.
D, what is it?
There's just 3 phases that go in a random order. You're either breaking limbs, shooting pylons, or getting the element. That's it.
Sparky, you're running out of time.
Throw down your coat by the back, double your credits, pick up your loot, and then head back in. So yeah, this is a better farm than 99 caches. 99 caches just require less of a gear setup. Just so we can clear up the misinformation. You get 20% more credits. You can also get it done faster. Like significantly faster.
Is it? Holy crap. We did it. We did it.
Munko, good morning.
Get in there, Tedder. Rip out anything you think might help our cause.
Okay, so wiki to the rescue. What's the fish per fish? It's not on the wiki yet. I cry. So Afloff said that hers is 8. I can't stand fishing. They miss a lot. So that means that the smaller your number is, I think that means the smaller your number is, the better. So if you have, does anybody have better than a 4.3? Because that's probably misses per cast. So I miss 4 times on average before I catch 1 fish. 4.0, so Finch with a 4. Ooh, Finch with the big fishermans out here. The Zaw looks cool too. It's the first Zaw ever made. I don't use it because it's the best. I use it because it's there. And I don't use it for anything else. And I don't want to remake something. That would require a lot of throws. And we also don't know how often the profile is going to like update. But I don't know. It's fine. It's on the wiki. I'm like I said, I think it's this way. Efficiency, fish, e-fish. Try to find Dennis on the wiki. I miss. Like a weird way to spell this. Efficiency. I don't know that there's anything written down about this. Huh. It could be a missed percentage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a ratio. I'm gonna have to figure something out. My Happy Zephyr score's on here. Well, that's nice. Time to do the math. I don't have any math to math. I need data. It's time to gather data. What's the Happy Zephyr score cap? That's a great question. I have no idea. Banco. But yeah, Profit Taker. It's not too bad. It's a gear check. There's like some fun in learning it, but the difference between this being fun content and not fun content is gonna be your gear, which is very old Warframe. Like old Warframes are more of tools that you use for certain jobs. Whereas new Warframe, everybody's just a generalist. Everybody's just Volt. You know, the original generalist.
Like it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second chances.
There she is.
Focus your arc-wing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
Heads up, Sparky.
They're sinking with the orb. Shields going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working. That did it. She's vulnerable. Aim true, Outwielders.
He getting booped around. My prime sure-footed. Hello, melee. Hello. This bomb drives me insane sometimes.
Bombardment inbound. This should confuse her adaptation system.
How many more of you are there?
Guts. Pylons back up. Wreck 'em.
You and I freaking missed one of them. Doo-doo.
Is this a bad time?
Dave, what is it?
Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
The time fishing? Oh, so it's not miss percentage?
Kill her now. We won't get another chance at this.
How do you know? Is the time fishing just how long you've had your fishing spear in your hand? Okay, fish caught. 1,000.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Suppressing fire.
Is it?
Oh.
Holy crap. We did it. We did it.
Weird. Total time versus the amount of fish caught. Sure. I think that's a lot less interesting. What if I want to take the fishing spear to level cap? Uh. No. Oh, I almost died. Nope. Too high. You like to fish when you have a doubler? Resource one? That makes sense. I like to fish in Cetus for standing. And that's it. I really love fishing. I just like efficient farms, and Cetus is getting your clappets during the night. Hoop. Hoop. Win doubles resource weekend? Probably never. No. It means I'm better at fishing? Am I? I like to kill stuff in game with, like, the fishing spear, so I don't always be fishing when I got the fishing spear out, you know what I mean? No. Crap. Oh yeah, we're just figuring that out, Finch. I think it was Athla that brought it up first. I'm not really super sure. Maybe somebody else did, and I didn't understand it. But Athla was the first one to say it, and it clicked in my brain. What stats do you have on your dual Decurion? Mr. Prefect. Ooh. I don't actually know what that links to. So I got to delete that one. What if people can fish on speedrun.com? It's 1.5 seconds. 1.5 seconds to what? Damage to corpus, multi-shot damage, but no negative. Oh, yeah. I mean, I feel like that's still really good. I get like good enough with my Rivens, and then I just don't want to roll it more because I'm like, well, this is good. This is nice. This is an improvement from any other mod that I could put here for what I'm trying to do, or this allows me to do my funny thing. Cool. Until like an animation cancel it. Riven rolling. I just be out here being content, you know? So I can get back to real gameplay. Like happy Zephyr. Yeah. How many rolls is Maria at for her Verglass Riven? I saw somebody with who was it yesterday? God, I've slept since then. I think it was Genzu that had an AX52 Riven that was at like 567 rolls. Every time. It's that same spot. 3K rolls? Golly. I think a percentage of her overall gameplay time is quite literally just rolling that Riven at this point. I think it might be like a solid percent. I'd love to know that metric. From opening the world, from entering the open world to catching a fish. Oh man, I could just not find anything more obtuse in my head than that. That is not obtuse. Just that is just. I love that for them. You know, I love that for them. You won't catch me. I'm not a speedrunner, nor will I ever be. I'm an efficient farmer. Speedrunning is entirely too sweaty and pointless for me. If like Profit Taker, I will run for better times because I want more loot. But it's not going to be able to be the, you know what I mean? Like Plague Star, I'd be doing like speed running because I want more Forma. And not like speed running where you like reset. Like proper speedrunners are gonna like reset the bounty. I'm not after the lowest number for the flex. I'm after the lowest number so I can get a lot of Forma. I don't speedrun. I don't see the point in it. It's aura farming, which I mean I love that. I love that people like have an enjoyment of the game and they like that stuff. But it's just I love that for them. I love people that like Sliv. Sliv just does speedrunning because he enjoys it. Like he's not out here being like, I'm the best. He's just like, oh no, I just like to go fast. I love that. I love that energy. It's not the speedrunning, it's just what they do with it, you know? It's like, do they want the clout or are they doing it because they enjoy it? I respect the shit out of people that just do stuff for the enjoyment of it. Like doing builds for the enjoyment of it, love that. Doing builds for the clout, you can miss me with that. I like gamers. It's a personal preference. It's a bias. It's not the correct answer. It's just a bias. You're happy Zephyr scores 1? Time to up those root numbers. It's a rookie numbers. I knew I was gonna mess it up. I messed it up in this. I bumped my head on that same part at that same time every single time. I just like playing this game a lot. I love people that just love playing the game, you know? I'm here for it. You like doing capture? I think that's cool. Like doing the art of it? I think that's really cool. Dojo decorating? I think that's cool. You're vibing? You're playing Warframe, right? You're trying to flex on people? You're playing Warframe wrong. Touch. -10. I can see your profile page, not the score page. Dude, I can't see the leaderboards for Happy Zephyr. So let me please see the leaderboards. Nope. Every time. New high score! Woo! You flex on my shelf. I kind of want to try to get further, but also I think that 1 is really funny score. I kind of want to leave it. I feel like everybody has like 1. I mean, sure. I think the funniest number though, if we could get to 69. New high score. The only flex that I do is the stug usage, but that's like a good weapon now. New high score. $69.2. Fuck. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. That's right. Shut up, Foog. Citrine Prime. Nope. Oh, I thought it was gonna die there. I wonder if you does fishing spear count towards your weapon usage? I think that would be funny. Conceptually. No, not anymore. Damn. New weapon to your highest usage. Mutilus Quanta. That's right. I think Mutilus Quanta is your new Stug. Even though I'm pretty sure the Stug's pretty much always been better than the Mutilus Quanta. From like I shoot stuff and stuff die kind of standpoint. No. Poop. Poop. Dang it. All right. Well, I got a new high score. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm a happy camper. My brain feel good. Let's go back to Baruch things. Baruch. Get out of here. Caliban. I'm sorry, but the Rauta just feels so necessary for Baruch. His punching just does too much damage. Baruch. Baruch. What's up, Danny? How we doing? Oh, you're so right. Did I spell it right? Perfect. I think like Baruch's actually like pretty dang fun in Cascades. This is what I was running before for level cap, and pillage wasn't super necessary, but it was pretty comfortable. So yeah, we're in silence. We're in like a lot of stuff. Just using the augment. Debbie! Hi, Debbie! Get you out of that, friend. 07, sir. Hope you're doing well. You need to do trading again? You're broke? You're broke? How are you supposed to give more argon crystals to Mel? Completely agree. I don't think Baruch needs the router. I think Baruch really wants the router. I don't know. Gifted her 50 years. Very geek. I was hacking. Rude. Rude. Me hack stuff. I don't know. It's like a comfort thing. Because he just kills too fast, you know?
If you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Do. Baruch fun. You're farming, Baruch? How far are you in? What parts are you missing? Pacifist monk with great power. Baruch with all the with all of the manners of a normal human, where they have patience, and if you push them too far, they get angry. Yes. Time to farm more serious and overbind parts for the wall. I need to do more of that for the cosmetics, but I just don't really want to right now. Motivation low. Do 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 do. I don't know. Rook's super fun. I like Rook. Looks about the same going to level cap too. Just punch, punch, punch. And then when you're like off killing Thrax and stuff, using the first ability augment's really nice. It was AJ that really pushed for that. And I was like, I'll give it a go. Just the first ability and the first ability augment, because when you're off killing Thrax, you can just you're effectively immortal. For all intents and purposes. Got about an hour before sun's appointment. I'm gonna go eat some food and have a shower. Good rest of your stream. Thanks for hanging out, LB. Thanks for the help. How you been? How you been, Tibby? Hopefully things are on the up and up. I miss you, friend. Do. Bolts, what's going on, friend? Hi. How do? Oh. Do. Down 43. Down to 43 plat. Oh no. I need to get to trade in some plat myself for Quest to Cure Cancer coming up. I like to do lots of giveaways for Quest to Cure Cancer and for charity things. It's really fun. Oh, I didn't say we spiel. Everybody should go follow Tibby. Lovely warframe content creator. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so dumb. Yeah, Tibby's lovely warframe content creator. Twitch partner, good friends. We've ran cascades together. Gamer. Quite the vibe. Really good music too. I'm so sorry. I did the thing and I just got excited to say hi.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search.
Wow.
If you need to leave, extraction is ready. Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I feel we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy
Those godmates just typed Green Garuda is real. What does that mean? It means you're real, I guess. I don't know. I'm doing good. Saw Shooting Stars. Now I'm playing Warframe. Nice. That's happening right now, right? Comments and everything. Is it still going on, the meteor shower? I might step outside and go look. That. Buh. Buh. Hi, Zat. How are you, friend? Time to fashion the Brook skin. Yeah. Punch, 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 punch. How's Vardy? Doing good, doing good. I'm only a little hungry now. That has reminded me to eat so much now that I realize that I'm hungry whenever she's around now. I think I've become Pavloved. I'm good. I'm chilling. Just messing around with different stuff. Builds and things. If anybody else has any build questions, let me know. I'm just kind of vibing. I gotta do happy set for high score. I got 39. I'm doing it. I don't think I could see the scoreboard still. I cry. Food is good. Almost like I live off of food. I mean, I think I live off of White Monster. You never catch it up, dude. I'm going. Wait, I'm doing it. The new Nightwave came out. The new Baruch skin came out. I got my little level cap Baruch set up. I'm kind of deciding if I want to adjust it a little more. I live off Cascade. That too. I like mechanics. Wait, can I put on expertise? That's a new arcane that's came out since I touched this. Wow, that gives like nothing. Okay, back to this. Smile. Oh. Yeah. Bawook. Banshee's stonks are going up. Oh, I can't wait for the Banshee rework. I'm so excited for it. Yeah. More excuses to play more frames. Is that a Crimmet? Crimmet. Banshee indeed. Time to rage bait Crimmet. Banshee's gonna be good now. Isn't that right? She's gonna be good. Complete a mission with only primary equipped. Understood. Did the rage bait work? Oh, I really don't want to do Kayla the thing. We got ads coming up in 3 minutes. It's the minimum amount to get rid of pre-roll ads. All my homies hate pre-roll ads. Be for 2 minutes, then back. Just as a warning. New Nightwave is out. Oh, I should, maybe I'll do the Kim system. If I did the Kim system, would you guys help me through it? Because reading very hard. Bright Bonnet. I actually put a... What you call it? I put Astral Shell on her to give her like more defense. It was very comfy.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands.
Or I put Persistence and then made it into a health tank. I've done like quite a few things with Banshee of recent. I like different defensive options. Before I just used Eclipse for damage reduction, and sometimes having, you know, extra multiplicative damage from Eclipse if I needed it, but now like Astral Shell just makes her super comfortable. Astral Shell in general is just like so heckin' good. I love it so much. It's quickly becoming like one of my favorite subsumes. You got
Your will was
you got me? Okay, maybe I'll do it. The Kim system takes up so much of my brain. To try that on her? Thank you. I do have a bright bonnet set up for it too. It's a good idea. I was actually thinking of you when I set that up and was like, this is a very cribbed setup. All the power strength. Cast. What do you think? So Current's like a Banshee main as well. Prefect is too. As far as I'm aware. And what do you think they're gonna change about Banshee? Mark mods or resources? Blah. I think they mentioned they're going to wrap up one augment into the kit. I'm curious if... I hope it's the first ability. Or the second. But I think the second would be too good. And knowing Pablo, we don't want to... Can I even mark resources when I'm alone? I don't know if I can. You guys dropped something already? Go over there. No! Frickin' vacuum. One augment combined would be sick. I agree. Changing her force, specifically the channeling and the stunning. That does make sense. The fourth ability, I think, is just, yeah, I think we all think it's gonna get like super overhauled. There's no way they keep the fourth ability the same. Right? It's too crazy. Oh, here comes the ads. Yeah, it's just too, it's either gonna be too good or too bad. I got one. Frick. This turned out to be harder than I thought it was. Me when universal vacuum exists. Do. It used to be the little lines that would stick around on the ground. In this little event, you'd pick up stuff so you could mark things. I haven't done that in a long time. Yeah, me either. Come on, drop one more for me. There's the last one. Freedom! Yeah, I am getting really hungry.
is done, Tenno.
I think I might run and grab a snack really quick. Me tummy hurts. And then I'll probably continue with Nightwave. Maybe do the Kim system afterwards. I'm gonna need food if I'm gonna like read. Reading hard. I might do food. Okay, we're back. Yeah, I got like a little snake. Ate it really quick. Okay, D&D thingies time. Please help me. Y'all could help me, that would be great. What's up, Waiting? I also switched the music. Hopefully it's not too loud. Smile. Commit. Me too. I'm at 1 day and 23 hours. Wait, how do I activate this? Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. It's over here. I haven't touched the hex stuff in... Huh. Is there supposed to be something here? Hi, Panda! How do you unlock it? The 1999 area? I already talked to Amir. Up in the mall area. Picked my class.
Party of your lifetime.
So, I let Minerva know about the game.
Oh, you know what it was? It probably... it's probably because I hit reset. That's probably why. Because I thought that was the start to it. Because I haven't touched Kim in like a year. The reason I haven't touched the Kim system is because I am dyslexic and it is a lot of reading. And that is just not how I like to enjoy video games.
You in? Jerk. Let me know if you change your mind. Hey, guess? Go with the wind at thy back. I asked Velimir to get me a hotel bell. 2 days later, poof! There it was. He said, no questions. Let's find out. Till we meet again, brave soul. What? Yeah, well, I guess it is kind of a fun party trick, so...
What was yesterday? Appointments.
Everybody else has already built theirs, so...
Yeah, Panda, I wasn't able to get a ride sorted through the VA. They still haven't called. Oh shit, I should check my phone. Thank you, Panda, actually.
I've got your character sheet.
My phone died, so they might have called. Yeah. So shut up, Panda.
Yeah, I mean, great. Every party needs a basic bit. I mean, the good old-fashioned theater. Next question.
I've already seen this dialogue.
Do you want to wield a two-handed sword or a sword and shield? Do you like to give or do you like to receive? I have a lot of
Come on,
prep to
phone.
do, so I'll see you all on Kim for the adventure. Bye. The realm thanks thee for thy coin, as do I. Mostly me.
That's quite alright, Panda. I'll figure it out. It's the VA being the VA. You know how it is. What? Um. Okay, Finch. Yeah, if people can help me with this, that'd be great, because this is a lot of reading. It's hard to keep up when they keep scroll. You know what? I just give up. I'm just gonna go off the last message if it's just gonna keep scrolling up like that. This is too much. It's very overwhelming. I don't know how fast they think I can read. It's not this fast. This is, yeah. Especially when they keep moving up. My eyes can't keep track. Dyslexia. Help me, I'm drowning. I'm drowning. Hope you get the answers you need, lovely. Thanks, Panda. I kept trying to scroll up if you noticed, Stardust, and I was just mentioning it a couple seconds ago that it keeps scrolling me back down and moving, so instead of like trying to continually chase it, that I would scroll down. I just mentioned that a moment ago. Yeah. Not to mention, I don't even know where it was at. It's exhausting. This is why I don't do the Kim system. It's not accessible for people with dyslexia. This is why, hence I asked for help for it, because it's very overwhelming and not accessible. But I mean, if people don't want to help, I can just not do it. That's an option too. I don't mind. I have not done the Kim system for a year for a reason. Because Are you serious? Forgot what class it picked? Yeah, I didn't memorize all the stats. Never got told the stats. If I did, it was in the sea of scrolling. Okay. Maybe there's a setting to stop the auto scroll so I can actually read this at a normal pace. That'd be cool. You just got back? Well, I think it's done, so smile. I just... Mir was going to start the session, but Arthur had caught a Minerva found danger in the city. Ah, that's interesting. Oh, there's this. Adds notes to that. Nice. File empty. New message. Voice message.
How did you even get in here? I thought I locked the door. Sneaky tricksters. Wicked, tricksy, false.
What?
How did you even get in here? I thought I locked the door. Sneaky tricksters. Wicked, tricksy, false.
What is this? What were those first two things?
I tried on those arc wings of yours, you know? They do grip tight in the hips. If
I
you
would
felt
still love to see accessibility options for Kim's system. That would be really cool. It's just deeply frustrating. What was the golem, though? That was kind of funny. Alchemy. Isolation bounty? Okay. Time to do... Which one's isolation? ISO vaults. Okay, just that one. Yeah. Anybody want to do an isolation vault for Nightwave?
There is so much to be done here on Deimos.
You're doing? Yeah.
Very well then. Of course. I very much enjoy our talks.
my father. Yes. Goodbye.
Go on, dear. May you have much joy of it. Oh, magnificent.
Leave a lurk. Tools.
Go on, dear. Have a good rummage around.
You have enough wall meat? Could use a little more wall meat. Hello, new Twitch partner, Alien. How are you doing? Congrats again.
Well, if you're sure I can't persuade you.
Do I know the Itzel trick in the phase 1 of the bounty? No, I don't actually. Time for you to hide. So, Mel, Prefect definitely isn't trading to get a bunch of Argon Crystal Platinum.
This stuff's been, of course. Take your time.
That isn't happening. 34. No way.
Always nice to see you.
Show me the Itzel thing. No more Argon. Argon. All of Prefect's Plat. Argon.
You are here. So be it. Excellent. Report back with your results.
I mean, 8 months of Argon crafting. Golly, that's a lot of Argon.
Beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and
Okay, so the Itzel trick.
Find a way to get inside,
Curious.
and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
It's pretty bad when you measure Argon in not new numbers, but you measure it in lengths of time. Good night, Ethlov. Dinos was running low last I heard. Yeah, I heard that too.
The infestation is strong, but stupid. With the right materials, we can fool it into letting us enter.
Once we collect the bait, I can show you. Okay. You got it. Oh, I don't have... Well, that's awkward. I don't have, It's on. I guess to see, though. Yeah. Yeah. Also, shout out Mel, the Warframe Spanish and English streamer. New, fresh Twitch partner. Congrats again. She's very sweet. I only troll her a little bit. How was that Geyer setup for your friend? Geyer Tenant Exec? Again, the Riga is very important to get condition overload damage. I cannot express it enough. Okay. It was perfect. Yay! A big happy. Okay. Okay, here. Okay. I'm watching, I think.
Be on the lookout for infested. They will likely come and investigate. Do not let them disrupt the process.
Make it invisible, and it just breaks the enemies. I see. With the, what was it? Itzel 2? She died a bit at camp. Went better than I thought. Teaching Cascades is a bit of an art form. There's a reason why I normally suggest people run. That's why I have the cozy scale on my website. Is just to get people the options that are comfortable that they won't have to worry about dying. Most of the people, when I get done with them, like by the end of the cascade, they don't even know that we're at level cap. It feels the same. It's quite nice. That's the ideal thing, because I don't want people to think that they have a skill issue. Because this game's a god simulator, and there's no skill in a god simulator. There's just gear, you know. Yeah, I'm glad she had a good time. Was able to make that happen and stuff. I was a little worried myself. I was like, I hope that goes well, because that's more into the realm of a shield gate frame, which can have varied results.
Okay, now
You still have a
throw it at the monster door.
yeah, I still have a decaying dragon key on from Profit Taker.
Enjoy bathing in spilled ichor and viscera, but I specifically asked for the life form to be sedated.
So I don't like people. I don't want them to feel bad. Granted, it's a lot easier when I know the person, so it's just more of like if I don't know somebody, that's what I normally have to do. If I know them, I can kind of gear where they're at and have more personalized suggestions like, this frame will probably be fine for you. But it's not even about like, I don't know. People get some sentimental values to it, and I just want people to understand that it's a lot easier to learn and participate when there's less chaos going on. When you don't have to worry about surviving or doing damage, you can focus on like your positioning and the team play and like what you need to be doing. And it's low stress environments are really nice for learning. It's because I don't carry people. By the end of the cascade, I think everybody I've taught can pretty much just solo attack or solo defend for the most part. It's all about killing the Thrax at the end of the day. How do I do this? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Well, yeah. I mean, if I mean, yeah, it becomes quite a conundrum, because you could just bring Revenant and make her immortal with the augment, but at that point it might give her false confidence, you know. So it's a quandary for sure.
Toxicity levels are dropping now. The infested have retreated. We can proceed to the isolation vaults.
Wow, that's cool though. Super cool.
The Entrati ruins are close.
Diamond's gonna be a piece. True. True, M.
You will be there in no time.
Truth.
There is a guardian here, a necromech. You will need to destroy
Wait.
it so you can explore the
This
ruins.
way.
The necromech guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno.
Here's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
Tending to my wounds.
Hooray! Wait, we have to do the Lloyd thing now, huh? I think we have to do the Lloyd part, the bonus thing, to get into the isolation vault.
Follow me. I will take you to the safety interval.
Did I make you go faster? Go faster. Go faster.
Tending to my wounds.
Where's he going? Go faster. No, go faster. People stand in my way. Here we are. Fade maker, yo! Invisible Loki with high vis wings to fit the new Corpus OSHA regulations. That's right. OSHA. Safety is important. I already lost where Lloyd is at. I don't think I've ever seen somebody do a Vob and heirloom with like a high-vis jacket, and I think they need to. It's the mouth. Mouth. I forgot how to do this one. Forgot how to open the mouth. Mouth. There's like food you gotta feed it or something. Maybe I had to break this. And then I like fell into it. And it's been a long time since I've done this. I don't really care to, but... Memories. Very old memories. I have no idea what I was doing with this bright bonnet frost. I assume overguard. I assume. Do it if you have warframe installed. That's right. Loke, Foss, Riss, Loke, Foss, Riss, What? Oh, did I just miss? That's hilarious. Helps if I hit the crystal, huh?
I do not know what riches you may find, if any.
I think the last time I did this, I was still using like 777, which is a long time ago. A very long time ago.
Return most pleasing. So many descend and remain as remains. Perhaps you might learn more once you strengthen your void connection. It is a difficult place to navigate with only one eye open.
I'm out of space on my PC. No. What are you running for it? Do exclamation point amp. That's what I run. It'll be a 147. No. Same as me? Yeah. When the update came out, we scienced it all out to find the best amp. And posted our findings for everybody else to copy, essentially. It was Carl, Slow, and Prefect, myself. We're working together for it, sciencing it all out. Is my amp bugs now? No. Is my amp supposed to be bugged? Now I need to find medallions. Yours shoots like moat amp for some reason. You might have the moat amp equipped. I would re-equip your amp. Like go over here and re-equip it, and then I would go over here to your operator, and then I'd re-equip it there as well. That's what I would do. Let me know if it fixes after that. Universal medallions? I don't think that counts. I just need to find syndicate medallions. The best item in the game. Do you remember Echoes? I think it was called Echoes of Umbra. The item was something like Umbral Dust or like Echoes of Umbra. Cool. Ba-ba-ba. I still have a loot breaking build. I don't know if I have a loot breaking build anymore. That'd be kind of cool. Having a little fashion check or changing in this UI. I'm happy with the build side of things because I care mostly about builds. That seemed to have fixed it, at least in the simulacra. Big. Does anybody want to find syndicate medallions? In whatever mission type they want. Maybe I'll do Sanctum. I don't know. Clan reward. Bokas do count. I'm indifferent on what type of medallions. Get you in. Capture. Are you which? Actually, I shouldn't do those. I'll just do the Deimos ones. You guys see the AI from Twitch? I'm gonna find the settings for it. Is it under dashboard? I'm having to read like a full article to find like 5 words. And dyslexia makes that exhausting. Settings, security, and privacy. Oh, it's all the way at the bottom. Lovely. Let me turn that off. Lovely dovely. Heck, your generative AI. Disgusting. Okay. Sitting medallion time.
Boomy's sort of scared. Ooh, conversation. Who goes first?
I wouldn't want Lloyd to struggle, so here I am. Such a pity. Lloyd!
Up to my bird?
On you, your attention, please.
Oh. That's something you get for having rank 5 with Cavia. Complete in 6 minutes? Yeah, I reckon we could do it. We just bring the Zorus. Or like Falcor or something. That one. So we do have 6 minutes to complete this mission, just FYI, so I wouldn't like dilly-dally too much. Loop ranking Zaku or Limbo is advised. It's one of the best uses for Limbo in my opinion. Good night, Fade. If you have your tiny ship scanning, that helps a lot too. It's an option. I popped mine, that's why they're marked. Green, if you wanna, if you pop yours later throughout the mission, probably find even more. Yeah. You can also use falling. That's true. It's actually a really good point. I probably should use Folly. I kind of burned myself out on Polly. Forgot she existed for a moment. We're here. Hello.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh.
What's the spawn rate? Biz. Already, I made a high vis bobbin. I can look you after this. Mess with it. Fashion. Fashion.
of stronger stuff than me.
I'll assume you got that one. The green's got that one. Pew, pew, pew.
Those boomies really boom, huh? I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't be making a nest out of some of that stuff.
Loot. Did you need more medallions, or are you capped out? I don't know how many I had before this mission. I'm being completely honest. Oh, I missed one. You don't know how to do the puzzle for the last one? I can take a peek. Didn't think you're capped. If you hit escape, you should be able to see it in the menu. Loot. Well, that was easy. Baruch fashion. I really like the noises the Baruch makes. Going around punching stuff. Makes brain happy. Fashion. Holy. It's the high vis. It's the neon bobbin. Oh. Okay. Is there anything else? I think that's Nightwave done. And cool. GG's. Need to lay down? That's super fair, Dave. Take care of yourself. Say it back. Get back. Everybody put it back in chat right now. Get back. Just for Dave. Put your little 7 TV for it back. It back, Dave. It back. Yeah, thank you.
We don't pay for internet, right?
Is that a May? Hello, May. How are you? I don't know that I have anything else to do. Did I miss anything else? Somni hitting hard? Oh, I'm sorry, friend. I learned from the doctor that bed rotting is bad for it. Like if you're in bed for longer than like 15 minutes without passing out, you should go stand up and walk around. That's what I learned from a psychologist. And just get out of bed like immediately in the morning, so it trains your brain to associate bed with sleeping. And did housework. Yes. Like watching TV and stuff like that in bed, it's bad for you. because it trains your brain that that's not a place of sleep. It's not even about the light. It's just training your brain. Anything I missed? TV. Well, I mean, like TV shows, movies, etc. If you're sitting there like playing on your phone or watching YouTube on your phone or playing games on your phone or Switch or whatever else, you get the point. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's just about like using your bed only for sleep. Dude. What? I don't think I'm missing anything else in this update, right? I got a sword and shield skin. I should have used that. Heckin' dang it. Need to do some fashions with it. Let's do those. Cool. I guess I can mess with Noko's reroute. See what they fixed and haven't fixed. Small. I forgot about the 7 TV per small. The living room became your bedroom? Well, that'll be your causes of insomnia there. You found it. You found the cause. Reroute's weird. It was before the update. Let's see if it is. As a past 5 years, everybody learns at a different rate. Training somebody's brain can take any amount of time. Just depends upon the person, you know? But you found it. You found it. Trista, I do. Stuff your face with popcorn. Nice. Popcorn sounds super good. Share indeed. You still have some other issues. That doesn't surprise me. Yay, corrosive procs. Hooray. I don't see numbers. I'm gonna have to hold numbers for this. Wow. I've done no good in a while, much, right? Is there any other new mechanics discovered with this? This is quite literally the first time I've touched it since not wanting to touch it. It appears... Oh, there's other bugs going on. The other bugs would be... I'm not getting Crepuscular in my 3 anymore, and I don't know if it was intentional or not, but it used to work. Be cool to see that come back. I don't really know if that was a bug or not. It did work before, and nothing really... No patch notes were released, and now it's different. Shrug. That would make sense if there was the same for the last 5 years. I still have the same issues. Then probably a different cause then, for sure. Yup, 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 yup. Whether it be playing on the phone or something. Who knows? You do. I don't. I mean, there's also the case of sleep apnea. That's a thing. God, Noko's Fort does so much. Hi, Holly. I actually had an issue with it. Let me pull it up. Doesn't cause issues. I wanted to ask about it. So I got the ghost chat thing. Right. I'll wait for messages, I suppose. Okay, well now it's just not coming up with messages. Let me check the settings really quick. That's... Why did this break? Chat, open chat, wait for messages. Okay, so the issue I have is not whether or not it works. So here's the issue. Paying attention now. So this is all well and good. This is more problematic. I can do it again. If you want to see? It's not overlaying. It's not doing the overlay thingy. I don't know if I have to like start it in administrator or something. I mean, I could do the where it's a ghost chat like that, but it still goes away. Oh, it's going invisible. That's the problem. Just not the invisible the correct way. Here, I'll pull it back up. Right? So I'm tabbed out of the game. I'm tabbed in the game. Now it's gone. It's not overlaying. It's behind my game, which doesn't help me a lot. Look at the settings. Oh. Seems like a Windows thing. I don't know. Very good. Put it there. Windows has a setting forced on top. Is that what it is? This update is peak? You like it, Shrek? Man, now my Twitch chat is gone. The heck? That works. No, my game is on borderless full screen. No, let's check mine. Mine is also on borderless full screen. Maybe you wait and see. Want to hear the fattest thing you've ever made? Sure. Two bacon ranch Krispy Kreme donuts. They're smoked. That just sounds like heartburn already. It's smoked and used as buns of a cookie stack. There's two chocolate chunks on both sides of the chocolate dough baked cookies. Cookie burger. That sounds like so much heartburn for me. Holy. But yeah, if you see here, Holly, I have I always play on borderless windows or borderless full screen, so I don't. Oh, okay, sounds good. I'll mess with it later. I'll wind it down for the night anyway. I'm excited to get my hands on those augments. What else am I saying? Yeah. I'm gonna go out there. I'm tired. I'm not tired. I'm hungry. I'm very, very hungry. I want like a proper meal. Plus, I have nothing to do in Warframe. Just chilling. You know? Just vibing. Great last. Let's see, rid of Fugzak and Jules of recent. There's a lot of people on Helldivers. Did Helldivers come up with an update? I know how I want to read. There we go. There's new squids. Big. I might have to play some Helldivers tonight. If anybody wants to play. If anybody wants to play. There's a Discord. Might make a squad or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Either way, Brain needs food. We're gonna go raid Soju Umbra. Lovely human being. Been able to hang out with them both years for TennoCon. Very chill vibes. Very, very chill vibes. Lots of good ways and things. Very, 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 very good person. They're also official Warframe content creator. Don't do anything to break their rules. Don't misrepresent the community as per usual. Please take care of yourselves. I do appreciate you all. Here's a raid message. Get your rat raid on. But yeah. Thank you for all the support as always. I appreciate y'all hanging out the most. It does give me something to do. If I don't really have anything to do, then streams are a little shorter. If I've got stuff to do and helping people out and stuff, streams are a little longer. I don't know. I just like helping you guys out. It's pretty much mostly what I do. But yeah, I think I'll work on other stuff. Stay being awesome. Take care of yourselves. Drink water, eat food. Thank you for making it another day. You are valued. Your friends love you. Set boundaries. Respect yourself. Bye-bye.